1 hour and 18 minutes Slay the Spire episode? It's more likely than you think. I'm back, by the way. I am feeling, if yesterday I was a 5 out of 10, today I'm a 6.5. 9 hours of sleep. I had a blessed wake up. The wake up where you're sick, but your nose isn't running anymore. Like all the liquid concrete pouring out of your sinuses has like calcified. Not so bad. Hello, Prezzo. Did you really start hair loss treatment? In case you go on the yard one day? Yerb? Love that for you. When I was 24, we didn't have that option. I mean, when I was 24, I'd been bald for like 5 years to begin with. So I think it was too late for me regardless, but started like a year ago. I mean, I think it works. It's just one of those things where I'm like, fuck you for being like 24, bitch. Shit is stupid, man. Why the hell was my ass shackled to the yoke of being born in 1988 instead of like fucking 1999 or something like that? Stupid. This is why I think heaven doesn't exist. I know we touched on it yesterday. It just doesn't make sense that you're going to go to the afterlife and you want me to like have a chat with somebody my age who died of rhinovirus, and he's going to be like, yeah, the rhinovirus was like really rough. And I was like, dog, I know, we all get it like 4 times annually. You got to go to the pharmacy, buy some Dayquil, buy some NyQuil, ride it out, watch some fucking Netflix. I know, dude, but like that must have been hard for you or whatever. And then you're like never sure if you're allowed to be at the pharmacy because you're sick. But like if sick people aren't allowed at the pharmacy, wouldn't the pharmacy like not be in business anymore? It doesn't make sense, man. NyQuil plus an edible will get you through anything. That's like a lethal combination, though. Isn't that like lean? That's too much melatonin, man. You're not supposed to take 2 drugs who they do the same thing. Don't take melatonin anyways. Here we go. Some 19-year-old is telling me how they fixed their life. Let me guess. Perennium sunning and magnesium citrate. Bro, I haven't felt this good since the 11th grade. Yeah, that was like 6 months ago, man. What are you talking about? We should do 40 minutes of the dulls. And then we're going to play GeoGuessr with Justin, and then we're going to do something else. What watch are you wearing? I don't know why people think I'm a watch guy. I got a watch. And now, like, is Ruins of Zamora in here? Every time they see me in Dan's chat, they just at me and start talking about watches, and I never reply. And I'm like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm not a watch guy. I just have a watch. And people be like, what fucking skew is that, bro? Is that an SPJ 835 with the fucking oyster shell? I don't know what it is, man. It's a Seiko. It's a mottled green Seiko, okay? Rumo of Zamonia. There you are. Sorry, you're not Ruins of Zamora. My mistake. My mistake. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. They're good watches. Watch guy confirmed. Come on, man. Dive or sport? Neither. It's a cocktail watch. I don't dive or sport. I never implied you had a house on your wrist. I'm just interested. It is a house. It's a house. Well, I got someone's apartment on my wrist circa like 2002. It's certainly not someone's apartment on my wrist in 2024 unless you live in, I don't even know, like Siberia or something. It's certainly not a house. Maybe an outhouse. Apartment in LA? No, like Peoria, man. But that's okay. It just tells the time. The based automatic watch user versus the cringe Apple iWatch user. Hey, what time is it? Me. Looking at my wrist. Oh, psh. Approximately 9:21. You, oh wait, Netflix wants Uber's giving me a coupon and my heart rate and my sleep score. 1 second, I'm looking for, fuck you, idiot. Fucking asshole. Update pending. Oh, my watch has a firmware update. 1 second. Fucking dickhead. Holy shnikes, 3,000 steps. All right, we have a very small amount of time for the dulls today, okay? Because then we are playing GeoGuessr with our good friend Justin. So, that means we're skipping Pokedoku. No disrespect, Sir Toasty Toes, no disrespect. We skip Pokedoku. I put myself right here. I switch my camera on. I put myself right there. And this is Casino Royale, brother. Wait, this is Blackjack. This is not Casino Royale. Also, my dude needs to like wash his hands. I'm not saying a manicure, but he needs to wash his hands at least. Is this the movie 21? No? Okay, is this the movie? Is this Casino Royale? Not Casino Royale. This looks like Hugh Grant's. I don't know what this is. Brie Larson, this is Now You See. No, this is Molly's Game. Molly's Game. Oh, what? I know this movie. No, I'm thinking of Lovecraft Country, which is not a movie, but this guy is definitely in it. John Goodman. Mark Wahlberg's doppelganger. Bald John Goodman. Mark Wahlberg. He's teaching a class on Camus. Why does he look like that? That's not what he looks like. That's not what you look like, dude. Is this like a Tom Brady biography or something? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like Bret Michaels? I don't know what this is, by the way. The answer is The Gambler. He looks like Chris D'Elia after he's come back at the Comedy Store and all of his clips are flooding Twitter. Have you seen those? Bartender, bud tender? Don't tell me. Oh, you already knew. I saw it in chat. Don't tell me you do chicken tending too. Yeah, I'm a chicken tender. The chickens are in the back. They're high as fuck. You guys saw that one too, huh? You've been on X, the Everything app? Good for you. Good for you. Your voice sounds just like his? No, it doesn't, because I've never been Harrison Ford under the floorboards of a Ford Taurus and a Ford Explorer. The Harrison Ford under the floorboards of the Ford Taurus. Anyway, after 7 seasons with the Bengals, linebacker Vontaze Burfict played the final season of his career with this AFC West franchise in 2019. Okay. Vontaze Burfict. I'd have to say the AFC West, that narrows it down to a few teams. Me personally, I'd say it's probably the Los Angeles Chargers. Nope. All right. The Raiders. Oh, the Raiders. Well, never an all-star. This small forward... Okay, so an NBA player who is not that good. He'd average over 17 points per game from 2001 to 2008. Easy. Mr. Jefferson. What? It's the only New Jersey Nets player I know that's not Allen Iverson. Also, I thought it was kind of like a joke that he was a small forward, because isn't the dude like 6'7" or something? Oh, Jason Kidd. That's right, Jason Kidd. Iverson was never a Net. You know, Nets 76ers, same difference, man. Same difference. Roger Clemens won back-to-back Cy Young Awards. Yeah, on the Blue Jays, bro. He was cracked. I actually got 2 of the 3 sports questions today, and none of them were about hockey. That's a new one. Sahara Sport and Rubicon. That's the Jeep. One of these. They're giving each other ducks. You ever see that? She said, let's hit the parking lot so I can sick your duck. As that's Matt Damon, that's a given. And then Sir Anthony Hopkins. Sorry. Maybe he hasn't been knighted. I honestly thought it was Zelensky, though. For a second, I was like, that's Zelensky. Dude, that is the screaming TikTok guy. 100%. Is that my daughter in there? Freezing astronaut gives last broadcast to wife before dying in space. There's a safe in the living room with the life insurance information. Birthday cake remix is a signature flavor associated with what ice cream chain? I don't know, Baskin Robbins? How would I know? Cold stuff, birthday cake remix? That's crazy, man. How am I supposed to know that? They're remixing the damn birthday cakes? I don't get it. From 1961 to 66, this black and white sitcom followed a family and its talking horse. That's Mr. Ed, bitch. Excuse me? Mr. Ed? They think I don't know about Mr. Ed. I was not alive when it was on the air. I'm just saying. Harrison Ford reprised his role. Yeah, it's Blade Runner 2049. Come on, man. After forming in 1994, Scott Stapp has been the lead vocalist and lyricist of what rock band? That's Creed. They're calling it the easiest daily dozen that's ever existed. It doesn't get easier than that. Can you take me higher? So true. Thanksgiving 2001. Court is in session. The verdict is in. It always sounds like he's drinking a glass of water at the end of every line, right? No appeal on the docket today, just of my own sin. I hear the thunder in the distance, see a vision of a cross. A sad day that was given on a sad day of loss. He is hitting that McDonald's Sprite. Cat Crank Blow Pop. Lion Grinch. Lion, the Lion, the Grinch, and the Wardrobe. crab, things that you can Rangoon, Jigglypuff, bull, crab, lion, bull, ram, crab, lion. What are animals represented in the zodiac? Ooh! I really do be crying out to God, seeking only his decision, and Gabriel stands there confirming I've created my own prison. Oh, a blow, gust, draft, and puff. What the ophthalmologist does after he tells you not to blink. Crank, pop, turn, and wind. Some shit you do to like a Jack in the Box. What? A reel. To rotate something. Cat, pop, Grinch, turtle. These are Dr. Seuss books. Yep. All right. It's that easy. No mentat today. 100% no mentat today. It's not so bad, though. Who's Pop? Hop on Pop? Stop! You must not hop on Pop. We like to walk. We like to talk. We like to hop. We like to hop on top of Pop. The anti-bluey? It is kind of the anti-bluey. There's a lot of... Don't even get me started. We watched a lot of Bluey in our hotel room when we were away. Because Disney knows what's up, man. Disney Junior, I don't know if you've watched it recently. We have because we were at Disneyland. It's literally Bluey all day, every day. It's taken over. They're not showing Witches of Waverly Place or any of that shit anymore. It's literally 100% Bluey. Y'all know I'm obsessed with it. Disney's gone blue. So true. Love Witches of Waverly Place. Apparently it's called Wizards. That's going to leave a mark. Great Lake that borders Buffalo. Erie? I don't know. Be offensive. Sting? Swarm? Greek god of war. Aries? Something you might hold around your dumpster. A nose. Something's not right here. Muro. Metro. Sting. A cut from his next album. Sting. The heck is... Oh, I was going to say, what the heck is keg? It's a big barrel of bud, bro. It's a big barrel of bud. Heck yeah, bud. Canadians are so funny, myself included. No, I refuse to elaborate. Comfort Cuisine Cape Cod chicken salad, 40 ounces of Cape Cod chicken salad. Can I say something? And the meal wasn't even bad. But we were at Disneyland. We got a reservation to watch the fireworks from a primo location within the park, okay? It had what they described as a bento box style lunch or dinner. So you don't get to choose what you're having. Everybody gets a box of the same food. So I was like, that sounds good. I mean, Disneyland, they're in the business of entertaining people. I open up the bento box. Italian sandwich, nothing wrong with that. Chicken salad in mayonnaise with stale Ritz crackers. I don't even know what one of them was. Grape salad? It was like grapes, raisins, mayonnaise, and more diced chicken. There were like 7 mayonnaise-driven courses, man. The whole thing was mayonnaise. That's a modified Waldorf. I feel like you can have one mayonnaise-driven dish in like a picnic lunch, but you can't have 2 mayonnaise, and not to mention there was mayonnaise on the sandwich and the like in 2 of the salads, and then the dessert was basically like a Twinkie, which is not mayonnaise, but it's kind of like sweet mayonnaise. It's just a little too rich in the mayo for me personally. Wasn't bad, though. 40 ounces of chicken salad. First off, I don't know what the fuck an ounce is. So this is like 2.5 pounds of chicken salad. Is that right? Yeah, you got it. Okay. 2.5 pounds of chicken salad. I'd imagine that it's in Canada, $3.99 to $4.99 a pound. In the US, let's go $3.50 a pound. I'm going to say this is $6.99. Hate to see that. That was way off. Oh, okay. We bounced back, though. We bounced back. Not too bad. $9.99. In Obama's Costco, this was $3.99. Ever see the picture that's like it's Obama and it says, "When did we move the Min Obama picture?" And then the Secret Service says, "Sir, that's a mirror." No? All right. You had to be there, I guess. That's fine. Jamie, pull that up. Did you see the video of the Russian soldier getting a Pepsi airdrop to them? I'm very well known for being a skeptic of every video I've ever seen online. And I swear to you, because people were, when we were on vacation, I saw kangaroo fighting discourse again. And somebody posted a GIF of the dude punching the kangaroo from that video. I still think it's fake. And every year that goes by, it looks faker and faker. The way that the kangaroo eats the punch, it looks faker every single year. And one day I will be vindicated. I believe this is there's a cognitive dissonance. I believe that the Pepsi video is real, but the dude who gets the Pepsi actually drinks it like an NPC or like an animatronic in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Now, I get the idea that he's really thirsty, but he literally grabs the Pepsi and then he goes like, oh, at like exactly regular intervals. He's in a war zone. I'm just saying, man. It just... He looks like he's about to say dead men tell no tales, okay? He's scared to death? No, I know. I'm just saying. You believe that? It's about as real as the kangaroo video. That's all I'm saying. That's Pepsi viral marketing. Are you saying he's an animatronic? I'm saying if you watch it and imagine that he was an animatronic, and then tell me what you think. It's not Indonesia today, librarian. I'm sorry. San Marino. What? Switzerland? Wow. That was a crazy performance today. That's Indonesia to San Marino to Switzerland. I'm kind of cracked today. Wait until I lose every game of GeoGuessr. Hang on, let me see. I got to go check on something. I'll be right back. We're so back. My Pepsi got airdropped. I just watched your Animals You Can Take in a Fight tier list video in which you cited the aforementioned kangaroo video as evidence for why you could beat one in a fight. Giving these new accusations of forgery, would you like to retract that statement? They're not new accusations of forgery. I have basically been Cyberbullied by Snopes users? Because I know when I watch the kangaroo video, I know what my eyes see. Are you kidding me, man? I guess like other people just believe it's real because they want it to be real. You are on the coast of the Persian Gulf. You are Oman. Okay. I believe it's real. I'm not saying it can't be real. I'm just saying, I'm being honest with you. If the mafia kidnapped me and put a gun to my head and said, we have the answer, we're going to shoot you if you're wrong. Do you think this video is real or fake? I would say fake. And then they would probably blow my brains out. But I can't lie. I can't lie. What's your argument? It looks fake. It's not even the way that the kangaroo stance is up. Like he's good. Because maybe kangaroos really do box, okay? It's the way when the dude feeds him the lead jab, the way he like goes back, like in one, I don't even know how to describe it. Like that's not the way that animal muscles work, man. He's like too stiff. He looks like he's employed by Freddy Fazbear. Because he got socked in the nose? Well, he let his chin float up, which is like, for an animal that's supposed to be a natural boxer, that's like a pretty rookie mistake. But I don't know, man. I don't know. 10 years ago when I watched it, I said it looks fake. I watched it 10 years later. Some things change, some things don't. It still looks fake to me, man. It does. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it might be the fakest looking real video that exists. $1983. Christmas 1983, starring Clint Eastwood. A crime action thriller. All right. Dirty Harry. What's the second one called? Dirty Harry is at it again. It's called like Magnum Force, I think. Oh, fuck. Dirty Harry. Maybe it's called Sudden Impact. It is Magnum Force. That's number 4. Sudden Impact. Sudden Impact. There we go. By the way, can I just say thank you to Box Office Game for having the greatest search of all time? That's amazing. It's crazy that this is like what Hugh Jackman is supposed to look like at his current age, but you search something on Google, they're like, did you mean cinema? You're like, no, bitch, I meant binema. You type in Dirty Harry in Box Office Game, and it's like, here's the 9 movies in the Dirty Harry filmography. Paramount Pictures, starring Shirley MacLaine. Come to laugh, come to cry, come to care, come to terms. Steel Magnolias. All right, this is a problem. Deborah Winger. Aurora, a finicky woman, is in search of true love while her daughter faces marital issues. Together they help us... wait. I know this. Jack Nicholson. I know this. It's not Ordinary People, but it's something like that. Terms of Endearment. Terms of Endearment. They don't make movies like that anymore. Probably. I've never seen it. Universal. 15 Million, starring Al Pacino. He loved the American dream with a vengeance. Serpico. Dog Day Afternoon. All right, let's reveal all hints on that one. Scarface. I guess I should have thought of that, man. Oh, man. That makes sense. As soon as I saw Tony Montana, I was like, yeah, pretty sure that's Scarface. Speaking of Jack Nicholson, did you see the video of Robert De Niro jumping into the ocean? But it doesn't look like he jumps. It looks like somebody heaves like a lifeless body over the railing. Like he has no muscle tension in his body while he falls. Does it look fake? No, it looks real as hell, man. He's like totally ragdolled, man. I mean, he's like 83 years old or something, but he looks like he's thrown. Oh, man. That's how you're supposed to fall? Come on, bro. Not when you jump into like the ocean or a swimming pool. Dude hit the water like concrete. 20th Century Fox, huh? Starring John Travolta. It took a twist of fate to make them come in a cake. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I was like, what the hell is gold? God has had enough of the human's attitude, so he will destroy the planet very soon. It is up to a struggling inventor and bank teller, both with very amateur criminal minds, to save the world. This shit is like Grease 2, man. Two of a kind. It took a twist of fate to make them two of a kind. What the hell? All right. I like cum in a cake better. I bet you do. Pervert. Barbara Streisand. The Way We Were. That's a problem. In a time when the world of study belonged to only men, there lived a girl who dared to ask why. Rebbe Mendel is a single father who teaches the Talmud, a sacred text of Judaism, to all the boys in his small Polish town. Behind... it's Yentl. Yeah! 10th% today, huh? That's pretty bad. Not a great weekend, to be honest with you, I feel like, at the multiplex. Scarface is there? Yeah, I don't consider Scarface. I feel like Scarface is like the Step Brothers of its generation. It's like one of the movies that like people who haven't seen it are like, it's a classic. People who have seen it are like, it's just okay. I haven't seen it, by the way. I'm getting a lot of +2s, though. A lot of us clearly had a roommate in college who had the Scarface poster up on the wall, next to the one with all the girls at the swimming pool with their feet in the water and their backs are painted like the Pink Floyd album covers. Bob Marley laughing. You know the ones. The Nirvana smile. That was me. Pulp Fiction, Vincent Vega with the pistol. Yeah. Boondock Saints, yep. I'm trying to think of what else. Obama? Well, that was a little bit after my time, to be honest. Where are we here? Forget Game Though. We only got 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. Take me to the greatest hits. The Lost Boys? When the hell did you go to university? 1986 or 2013? Bob Dylan's Desire? Don't tease me. At best, they would have a blonde on blonde poster. Desire doesn't hit until you reach at least your 30s, okay?
Baptismal. A noun meaning
Easy, huh?
Patrol. A noun meaning the action of traversing a district.
Dude, my brain's not working today for like processing words. Cause I was like, why is she saying petrol weird?
Hairpin. A noun meaning a pin to hold.
A pin to hold your hair.
Promise. A noun meaning village. A noun meaning
M. Night Shyamalan's fourth worst movie.
condensation. A noun meaning the act.
Why is she talking so fast, man?
Coarse. An adjective meaning of ordinary or inferior quality or value. Common. The word originates
Okay, not how I would describe it.
Olympiad. A noun meaning one of Florentine. An adjective meaning
Chicken with spinach.
cauterize. A
Chicken and
verb meaning to
banana. Are you daft?
Dolmen. A noun meaning a prehistoric monument of two or more upright stones supporting a horizontal stone slab found especially in Britain and France and thought to be a tomb. The word likely stems from the Cornish tolmen, combining tol for hole and men for stone. Dolmen. A noun meaning a prehistoric monument of two or
We get those. We get those, boys. Dolmen. Dolmen. Likely coming from the Cornish, toll for dole, and men for rock.
acacias. A noun meaning gum.
I don't even know what this shit that is. Is it a flower?
Bibelot. A noun meaning a small household ornament or decorative object. Trinket. Derived from Old French, influenced by Latin and Germanic languages. Bibelot. A noun meaning a small household ornament or decorative object. Trinket. Derived from Old French, influenced by Latin and Germanic languages. Bibelot. A noun meaning a small household ornament or decorative object.
That didn't feel right.
Emphatic. A adjective meaning uttered with.
Yeah.
Embroidery. A noun meaning the art or
It was a possible 15 today. What is Bibelo? Bibelo. Wow, NL, you're so smart. I could never do this. Keep posting. You will never be Faint Bunny. By the way, I'm getting bullied to unban Faint Bunny. You know, I've unbanned Faint Bunny more than anybody else in this website's history. They're presently not banned. I have banned and unbanned them, I would say 3 times. I woke up after Dan's Faint Bunny stream. This is a Jean Bombeur from the nation of France. I woke up, I don't know, maybe Thursday to a bunch of tweets that were like, please unban Faint Bunny. He's been unbanned for like 6 weeks, man. They're chilling. That looks good as fuck. I'm just going to say it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, France, not really renowned for like its cuisine or its like culture or its arts or whatever. That looks fucking good, dude. It looks amazing. Pierogies, cheese curds, gravy, sour cream, green onions, and bacon. Because it's pierogies, I have to start with Poland. That's cold. But not ice cold. The United Kingdom? Okay, maybe it is ice cold. Canada? Are we fucking with that shit up here? No, come on, man. That's not real. I'm sorry. It's not real. Pierogi poutine is not real, and there's no curds on it. Oh, wait, it's the second ingredient. It's real? Maybe a Boston pizza, man. But it is not found at specialty restaurants and food festivals across Canada. We serve it at Jack Astor's. Jack Astor's is not a real restaurant. It's where you go to commiserate with the other people who have DUIs, okay? That's not a place where serious people go to eat, all right? It's a pun that's a swear word. I know they got a location in Kingston, okay? It's right across from fucking Phnom Penh. I don't go there because you can catch my ass at Phnom Penh, or you can catch my ass a little further up Brock Street at like Cambodiana. Maybe you can catch me out at Cambodian Village, like a little bit more up Princess by like Princess and Alfred or so. You won't catch my ass at Jack Astor's, man. Come on. Who do you think I am, Taylor Hall? That's bullshit. I want a refund. I went to Phnom Penh last night, got my butter beef on. Your Wellington Street goes crazy in the summer before the university students come back. No disrespect. This is rice and beans from Mexico. Warm. From Jamaica. That's very hot. From Cuba. Moro y Cristianos. Of course. 4,000 points. Average 12,000. We got 13. I take those. Looks good. Honestly, the Jean Bomber look like the best. Out of all those, I would fuck up 1 and 3. 2, I'm not fucking with the pierogi poutine. I'd take a poutine. I would take some pierogi. I'm not that interested in a pierogi. I hate this idea. I mean, I don't mean this to be rude. But like when unserious people take 2 tasty junk foods and mash them together, thinking that it's going to make it better instead of worse. That's not how it works. Once something reaches a level of junk that is peak flavor, you can't just mash like another thing into it. It is, you're right, it's stoner fusion. That's how I feel about the Baconator, man. Wendy's went too far. I've only had a Baconator, I think, 1 or 2 times in my life. We went to Wendy's. I got a spicy chicken sandwich because I'm a man of good taste. My wife got a Baconator. I took 1 bite and was like, they don't need 8 slices of bacon on this motherfucker. It's just egregious. 2 slices of bacon so you can get the flavor of the bacon and the saltiness and the fattiness. That's good. 8 slices of bacon, you're just eating a log of brown. It's too much, man. You guys get 8? How many slices of bacon are on a Baconator? 6. Okay, not 8, but 6. It's not even from a health standpoint. It's just like it's too much for flavor, I think. Bro, they give us 4? I don't know. Maybe I might be interested in ordering it if they only give you 4. 6 is too much. 1 is not enough because then not every bite has bacon in it. 4 is perfect because you can get the cover. 6 is too much. What's your obsession with serious people? It's unhealthy to always try to look a certain way to strangers. Let me guess, you throw your popcorn upside down on the movie theater floor when you leave because they've got people that'll clean it up for you. We live in a society, okay? That's my obsession with always looking like a reasonable adult when I'm outside. A, it feels good to be a cog in a greater machine with a purpose larger than myself. And B, I take a certain degree of pleasure in not gumming up the works for everybody else, my fellow man that is also in the ecosystem with me. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'd say Fleet Foxes. If I had an orchard, I'd work till I'm fucking sore, bro. I'd work till I'm sore. And you would fucking wait tables and soon man the store or whatever. Songs to smoke crack to. Famously, yes. We have 1 minute left. What the hell is this, man? That's Ashley Judd and a guy. I'll be honest, I don't know shit that Ashley Judd is in. That's AI generated lead singer of Coldplay. Okay, that's Kate Winslet. Now we're talking. Revolutionary Road. All right, that's again That's either a guy or it's Jesse Bradford, the lead actor in Clock Stoppers. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Please select a valid movie title. How about you just take nothing? Shailene Woodley. Oh, this is some fucking... That's Jai Courtney? Are you kidding me, man? This is Divergent, then. It is Divergent. Okay. That's Ray Stevenson? This headshot is so cooked, man. Why is he mogging us? Also, this is not Jai Courtney. This is Chris Martin from Coldplay. I don't see it. Are you crazy? It's the same guy, man. It looks like Temu Eminem. I got an Eminem on Temu. It could totally work, man. All right, slash marker. -2, -2, -2. I'm still sick, okay? I'm working it through. I got an Eminem on Temu. I can't really think of anything else that rhymes with Temu. Hello. I'm ready too. What once in a lifetime illness is it this time? It's just it's like a cold. Here we go. Let me all the 21-year-olds who go to the office one day a week, if that. You get sick a lot. I only get sick like once a year. Yeah, it's because whenever somebody's like, hey, I'm going on vacation, you're like, why would you ever leave your house? I see your comments, man. I know everything about your personality. Even the stuff you haven't revealed explicitly, you can just infer it through the empty space of your intersecting opinions. You work from home? Yeah, my kid doesn't, though. She's in the office. She's not right now, but most of the time. Any vacation I go on, I have to travel in a car, not in an airplane. Okay, John Madden. If you're scared, just say so. r/fuck cars mods when they also have a debilitating fear of aviation. If you're scared, just say so, man. Stop making that noise. They hate to see a grown man breathe. It's not the overnight oats. I'm telling you, first off, I was surrounded by 10,000 people who were all like picking their nose and then wiping it on their shirt. Secondly, the woman in front of me on the airplane on Saturday legit coughed the whole flight. And her son tried to steal the storage space under his chair, which is my area to put my bag, and I had to ask him to move it up. And her husband had like 4 Smirnoffs, and he clapped when the plane landed. That's all I'm saying, okay? So this is the kind of rabble that I was surrounded with. Don't blame me, man. Those germs are being like hyper fucking aggressively incubated in the petri dish there, okay? Why did he clap? Maybe it was his first time on an airplane, man. I don't know. There was a lot of turbulence, though. Hello. Hello. He typed a 4-letter word that starts with S that Big Justice said on stream. I'm starting to fall off the Big Justice train, man. He's got a potty mouth. I love the way that little kids swear, though. There's no, like, flair to it whatsoever. They're just like... It's like when you buy, like, truffle salt, and you're like, I'm just going to start putting this shit on everything. What did he say? It was like, oh, shit, that's a nice tree. And you're like, bro, you're 11 years old. You don't need to, like...
You can't be saying that.
Like, come on, he's 11, man.
Yeah, that's no good. I told you in Discord, but I can't remember how it got... I don't even think it was organic. I don't remember how it started, but someone linked me... Or I found a video of them just walking around Costco talking about shit and throwing it in carts. And I was like, I guess this is it.
Yes, man.
And I let that shit autoplay for like 2.5 hours. It was great while I was editing.
I do need to tell you, I'm telling you this because you like to have great audio.
Yeah.
You don't sound the same.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec.
You don't sound bad, but you don't sound the same.
Yeah, no, I've been redoing stuff, and it has been very fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna listen to myself on your stream real quick. It's gonna be great.
Please do. Please do. In order for you to do that, you are going to have to talk.
Yeah, no, so it's funny. I was letting it catch up. That's a good point. Hold on. Where am I? Yeah, it does sound kind of fucked up.
It's just not...
It's just not the same. You know, everything's different now, how I like route my stuff into Discord. I might just be a little quiet.
Maybe. Is your microphone facing the right direction?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that hasn't changed. I'll say just all the levels are just different now from what they used to be. I could...
Well, on the bright side, you're definitely with like the least helpful person on the planet for troubleshooting this issue.
No, it's fine. As long as, I don't think it sounds bad. Maybe.
Oh, I know. I think it sounds fine, but it sounds different.
Damn. You maybe just, you know what? I could have sworn I turned off stuff like Crisp, but let me go check.
It's like, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. You know when you go to Walmart, but you didn't bring your own bags, so they give you the shitty, quote-unquote, reusable bag, but if you were to use it 2 times, it would fall apart? It sounds like you have one of those, like, over the microphone. So it's not like...
That's so weird.
It's not taking a lot of the audio, but it's taking enough to be noticeable.
I will say I did just turn off the Discord noise canceling shit, and I don't know if that changed anything. Maybe.
One person in my chat says, tell him it sounds like a low-pass filter.
A low-pass filter. Huh.
Just so you know.
Okay. Good to know. I will say part of it is that I'm feeding my mic over to Discord through like a line-in channel on a sound card. Because now Discord's on a different PC, and now like I have a different knob for the left and the right channel, and they're probably not perfectly aligned. I don't know. As long as it doesn't sound bad. I think, well, yeah, I guess I redid my computer while you were away, huh?
Oh, yeah. So maybe
my
it
has been
sound normal.
like this for a week.
Yeah. Because we talked yesterday,
just...
but it was in lethal, which, like, you know, is a little scuffed to begin with.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me, I'm going to try to get these level. That should be okay. It should be okay. I hope.
Like, you're not quite like shoegaze. You might be like a little lo-fi or something, but you're definitely not lo-fi, like, you're not Loveless or anything.
Why can't I hear I'm so bad at this. I keep unmuting your stream to hear myself, and then I just sit here in total silence. All right, it's just like a really high gain, I think. I don't know. Something I'll work on, I guess.
I think it sounds fine. Honestly, I wish I didn't even bring it up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate you bringing it up because I do like to know.
Like if it was me, don't bring it up. I don't want to
All right,
know.
fair. You don't want to know. All right, yeah, no, that's fair. I always feel so bad when I'm like messaging a friend who streams about a tech issue, and I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not ruining their life right now.
No, you gave me like some actionable feedback that I appreciated.
Oh, for sure, for sure. A pleasure. I love trying to figure that shit out. It's like I feel like PC troubleshooting is like beating an Elden Ring boss.
Man, that is crazy. I'm strictly plug and play.
The plugging and playing guy.
Mostly the playing too. Sometimes even the plugging is like a little. It's not my area of expertise.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm gonna try one more thing. Sorry, I'm obsessed now.
No, it's okay. Well, before this makes it into YouTube, can I confess something to you and to Chad?
Oh, please do.
Because I'm getting like boobud over saying I'm into plugging. I need to confess I don't know what a butt plug does.
Okay. So, let's explore that. But
So it's not because it's called a butt plug. I know it goes into your butt,
it is exactly what it sounds like.
yeah, but you don't need to plug your butt. Like,
You don't need to.
yeah, but like, do you see what I'm saying? I've never needed to plug it, like, medically speaking. So, like, why is it? Because I guess here's what I'm saying. It feels like they should call it like a stretcher instead of a
A
plug.
butt strap, like
Because a
butt
plug is something that stops other stuff from coming out, whereas a stretcher makes it changes the width of the
I will say,
aperture.
though, although it's not the function of it, it absolutely is stopping stuff from coming out. You know? Oh, and apparently they have those too. They have separate stretchers.
Separate
You can put things other
stretchers?
than poop in there, I've also been told. I will say, both of us are definitely afflicted with like straight brain.
Yeah.
On this one, I think. Where like, yeah, no, like I understand your line of logic, and then my brain goes, yeah, but supposedly it feels real nice to have things in there. But like,
I guess.
you know what's crazy to me is that like I could have like, you know, like I have friends tell me like, yeah, it feels great to put shit in there. And I'm sitting here like I could just try it, but I just choose not to. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
I think I'd be scared
Very closed-minded.
of like losing it or something.
Yeah, yeah, and like I don't know, I'm just not really fucking around in there.
I kind of feel like it's, once you get like your own McDonald's order,
Yeah, yeah.
when you go to McDonald's, you're not like, oh, this time I'm gonna add like a something new. I'm not adding
Yeah.
like a crunchy chicken snack wrap like
We
just
don't
for
need-
sport.
yeah. We don't have to reinvent the Big Mac. It's already the Big Mac.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
It's already pretty good.
I mean, but I could also see like, occasionally they're like, "Oh, we made the Grand Mac," and I'm like, "I want to try that."
That's true.
So
Yeah.
why don't I apply the same logic to putting a thing in my ass? You know?
Yeah, but when you put things in your mouth, they taste good.
That's a good point.
I think I'm mixing
Maybe
the
it tastes
metaphor.
good. We don't know. We haven't tried.
Did we ever get a confirmation that your scrotum has taste buds, and if you put your balls
No.
in soy sauce, you can actually taste the?
I was about to bring that up because yeah, I think it got debunked, right?
I don't know, because I feel like whenever I'd ask people if they'd try it, they go, "Hold on, I'll be right back," and then they come back and go, "It works," and I go, "No shot, man.
It's got to be in their head.
I don't
gotta be.
buy it."
It's like a
It's like
psychological
hypnosis.
exercise.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I still haven't had my butthole awakening. Someday maybe. I'm almost 40.
Yeah.
Thanks. Anyway.
It must get easier as you get older too.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I feel like a lot of things do, except for like staying alive.
Yeah, that one
Like
gets
the
a little
only
harder.
thing that gets harder.
It's kind of crazy to think like, you know how people say like you are now like blinking manually?
Yeah.
What if you said like you are now clenching your anal sphincter manually?
I did it when you said it. That's kind of fucked up.
That feels weird.
I think that should be against like something. I know it's not
that
against
is that's like sexual harassment or
Yeah,
something.
no,
I
that's
didn't
like-
feel good
that
saying
was
it.
morally wrong.
Oh, GeoGuessr. All right.
Oh, incredible stuff. Yeah, so they've made changes to GeoGuessr
Okay.
as of yesterday. And I feel like chat will like. I feel like this is a great change where it's just whoever's closest counts. That's it.
Okay, so it's
doesn't
not
combine
like
the scores.
ah.
It's not. We don't have to hit the same pixel. It's just whoever is closest. And I think that's great.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, yeah. So like, if for some reason I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is South Africa, and you're like, you dipshit, this is Guatemala. We can just each go our fucking way and see who's right. I think that's nice. Let's see. Let's see if we got kicked out of gold. They also redid how scoring works. Now we're still golden boys. Look at that.
Multiplayer. You're promoted. We claim spot number 6.
Hey, look at that.
How about
it says
that?
Spot number 9 for me. What the hell?
Well, you know.
Well, covered the 2 numbers.
Wait. Yep, spot number 9. My mistake.
Let's go.
that was my solo performance.
Fair. I did some. It's so funny. I'll do solo some days and feel so confident and just get rinsed. And then the next time I go to play, I'm like, God, y'all, I sucked so bad last time. And then I just become like clairvoyant. And I just body people. I don't get it. Ah, man. Yeah, it's good to.
There we go.
Good to be back in the fray. No rush. Just. Oh wow, that was instant.
Instance.
I think a lot of people are jazzed about the change.
I don't even know where this guy's from. Is it Colombia? This is Japan.
The mirror is sold it to.
It doesn't look like Japan.
It doesn't look like Japan. Yeah.
It doesn't look like Japan at all.
Well, it's got a. Is this Taiwan?
That's what I was thinking, actually. I would put him on the back foot.
Yep. I'll go. We'll just split it around Taiwan.
All right, you go Taiwan. I'm gonna guess southern Argentina.
Let's go.
Because it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter. It's whichever of us is the closest.
They're in trouble, man.
Oh,
They're
baby.
in trouble.
Wow, look at that.
Holy
I've had
cow.
a drop here like one time. It's very cool.
Seafood restaurant. They got everything out here. Oh, these are Polish flags.
Yes, sir. We got some big old mountains to the north.
We do. All right, this is no move.
Yep. Where's there a big old mountain in Poland? I'm looking at the map and none of it screams big old mountain to me.
Yeah, well, that could be the Polish embassy. It's a lot of Polish flags. There's also like a palm tree across the street.
Yeah, this is all fucked up. What's going on here?
Yeah, this. Okay.
Oh God. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna guess that
tree
we're
has ruined me.
in Jersey. Strangely enough,
Yeah, just send it.
I see French and English. Monaco.
Monaco. Damn,
Oh, they
they're
were
on
like
that
right
shit.
on that.
They know Monaco.
Oh, it's the Monaco flag. Oh, right. There's no mountains in Jersey. It's like 3 kilometers in circumference.
I'd be so worried living somewhere that small, right?
Well,
Like imagine, like I don't know, like people sometimes are like, oh, you tell people you're in Richmond. That's a little dicey. And I'm like, dude, Richmond is a huge fucking city.
Yeah.
I can't imagine living in like just a place that tiny.
Like if there's somebody who watches Sips and lives in Jersey, they must see Sips
They
like
see each
once a
other.
month.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I can't. I'd be so freaked out if someone was like, "Oh, I'm from there too." Like I get people all the time. They're like, "I'm from Richmond." I'm like, "Hell yeah, let's go." But if I lived in Jersey, I'd be like, "Don't fucking." I'd log off.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh God, where are you feeling by the way?
I think we're on LV 426, the nation of.
Oh, yeah?
You ever see the? Okay, well, I'm shit posting. I think we're in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit Philippines.
I'll take Indonesia then, or maybe
Yeah.
Malaysia.
I could see a Malaysia. Oh,
Thailand. We're getting our ass beat, man.
a little bit.
I was too fixated on the HR Geiger chair. Now we're talking.
That's a low cam right there, baby.
Oh yeah, this is Japan.
Yeah. Is this?
Yeah.
And you're certain because the plates on the thing are just so weird. You know what? It probably says exactly where this is. I'm gonna guess a weird spot of Japan because I've never seen these poles in like Osaka or Kobe or Tokyo or any of that. I'm gonna go like Hiroshima.
Do it. Do it. It's so crazy that this is like Japan's Ohio. Get cooked.
Very nice, very nice. Oh man, I got a big old thing of ramen next to me that I'm just waiting for the right time to attack.
You and Apollo are really like you're ramen maxing right now.
Yeah, a little ramen freeze. I am trying to chill it a little bit. Like I've been trying to use like half pack. It's just too much sodium. But past
It is a
that,
lot, yeah.
the macros work for me. It's nice. It's a good easy lunch.
I think I told you, but I used to eat instant ramen like every time I was hungover when I lived in Korea.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think I like Pavloved myself into not being able to eat it without feeling nauseous.
Yeah, that's fair.
That kind of like
Fuck.
ruined it for myself.
Who's got the big red license plate? That's a big red license plate right there.
I mean, it's Malaysia or Indonesia, right?
yeah.
I'll go Malaysia.
I don't know. I'm a little fucked up here.
Good morning.
It was Malaysia.
We hang in there.
Oh no, it was Indonesia. Never mind. Was that place called Coochie Motor?
Okay. Now we're talking.
We're on the moon.
This is Tatooine.
Yeah. What kind of animals we got here? Are those goats?
Believe they
Got
have
some goats.
Nerf herders.
We got goats. These don't look like African trees to me. Well, well, shit. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be throwing this summer in Africa. I know that much.
Okay, I went southern Argentina.
We'll just split around. Oh, dude, I was on Botswana.
Botswana?
I clicked off to Kenya. Oh,
Someone in chat said white car is Botswana.
well, you just see like the edge of it. That makes sense, I guess. If you think it's yeah, yeah.
White car, Botswana. Give way, you're visiting Chible. Give
There's a lot
way,
of good ones.
black, you're in the outback? That sounds right.
When I uploaded that video to YouTube, I just rhymed like 15 times, just horribly for the whole description. I felt so smart. Like the 56 people who are gonna watch this are gonna get tickled by this shit. Well, we got those beautiful reddish, orangish rooftops.
I know immediately what I'm going to say when I see that.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
I'm going to say it's Portugal.
Wow, this is not what I was expecting you to
Oh,
say.
okay.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna go like Slovakia, Romania, or something.
Well, I do see a lot of gates as well.
There's a lot of gates. Ah, shit. The numbers on the side of that building got me fucked up. I'm gonna throw this somewhere weird.
I'm going to go with Romania. I can't disagree.
I'm gonna.
Ah!
Serbia, not bad, not bad. Serbia. I didn't look at the plates. I should have. Extremely red.
Is there something that's like, you know, if your car is like a cloud?
Yeah, there's a giga blurred country for sure. I think Senegal gets the giga blur every now and again. I think like maybe this is newer Senegal coverage.
Wait, which one is isn't Senegal the rift in the sky too?
In older coverage too, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This looks like new coverage. I don't know though, because what if Brazil?
What
You know?
if Brazil? Yeah. No, I hear ya.
It's got that red dirt. But no, I don't think it is because of the big blur. But fuck, was the big blur like... I don't know, I thought the big blur was like Panama or something like that. But this ain't Panama, right?
Why is it? It's just. It looks like we're driving like I don't know, some shit from the Matrix or something.
Do you want to split like Panama and Senegal?
All right, but I want to go Senegal because that makes more
Alright.
sense to me.
That works, I'll go Panama.
So I want them to be like, "Who's this guy who guessed Panama?" Oh, brother.
Motherfucker, it was Rwanda.
Wait, what's the Rwanda secret?
Maybe that's what the big blur is.
Wasn't Rwanda like red dirt or something? I don't know.
Rwanda has something, I don't know.
This is fake Iceland.
Fake Iceland?
Fake Iceland.
What, like Faroe Islands?
Yeah,
What's fake Iceland?
or Scotland.
Oh shit. I was gonna put this shit right in right in Iceland.
You put it in
But yeah,
Iceland?
the houses don't really look Icelandic.
They
right?
they don't quite look Icelandic.
Would it be like North Ireland?
I'm taking a stab at it.
Dude, I'm kind of with you, man.
They probably had a castle in the Faroe Islands, man.
There's a castle?
Yeah, to the
Oh
east.
my god. God, it's so magical out there. Ooh.
Literally just Ireland.
Yep, just regular Ireland.
Not a great start for me.
Yeah, me neither. To be fair, I haven't played since I think I've played one time since we last. Well, that says Ecuador right there.
Send it fast.
I'm sure they'll see it. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a good road that lines up.
You should have like power-ups that you could like blur their screen and stuff.
That would be cool. We're closer to the city. It ain't here. Maybe it's there. No, further up.
Torched. Yeah, a little blooper ink.
Yep. Ah, blooper would be so cool. Ain't this quaint?
Very nice. It's so funny
Reminiscent.
that like the people inside of these houses are like 90% playing Dota.
Yeah, they're definitely on some Visitahari Vanta Nox Bellerly to Dota shit.
100%.
100%.
So this sign said to the northeast says Remis Veg. Veg is Danish for street.
Oh, okay.
So we are in Denmark.
Denmark. Let's just split around. I'm gonna go by Hernig. It's giving Hernig vibes.
I knew it.
Alright.
Veg. Veg is way. Okay.
It's my way or the veg way.
Yeah, yeah. My kid ordering lunch at Disneyland. I feel like this is Poland.
Yeah, I think you're right. Though I can never remember the orange orange bollard, and then like white on the way back. Red is Italy, but this one orange as hell.
I see like Z in a word.
Yeah.
But then like above that though, like that doesn't look Polish. What is this upside down H?
Where do you see that? Where you looking at
Above
street sign?
Strasdy? Maybe it's a Y.
Oh, huh? Yeah.
You know what? I'm going Czechia.
Oh fuck.
Can I say something by the way? When you said bowled,
Yeah.
when we were in the U.S., I saw some women's bowling on TV. I don't want to put them on blast. Anyone can have a bad day at work. The lady that I watched, she literally rolled a 165.
Damn.
I was like, that's not a bad score, like for an amateur bowler, but for like a professional bowler, 165?
I feel like I've done better than that.
I'm sure you have.
I feel like I had a 210 one time in my life when I was playing a lot.
210 that's a great score, man.
Thank you.
I mean, she had like 4 open frames, man. It's kind of like, it's a little embarrassing.
Trying to figure out where the heck in America are we?
LBJNC.
Allgood.
Allgood Head Start.
Allgood
Yeah.
is such a funny name for a town. Where is Allgood? And this looks like every single place I drive through on the East Coast.
I've got to default to your wisdom on this because I don't see much.
I feel like a lot of the country probably looks like this.
Yeah, for now.
Could be like, fuck, it could even be my own state.
I think that this sign says Tennessee. Look to the south.
Ooh.
One tick right of the south.
One tick right of the south. That sign.
Could that say Tennessee something?
Oh, yeah.
Rules
Tennessee,
and regulations?
Yes. I
Okay.
think you're 100% right. So we're looking for all good Tennessee, huh?
It's too perfect.
Where's the border? Tennessee's got a fucky border, man.
All right. Probably near Cornersville.
Yeah, you're feeling that? I'm feeling
Chattanooga.
like this one's gonna be like by Cookville. Maybe Rickman. It's by Rickman.
Bon Aqua.
Oh my god.
Holy
There
dude!
it is! I didn't zoom in a lot. Right next to it's Cookville and Rickman.
Sheesh. Oh.
Party. It's got that red dirt.
I'm not catching the bus here, man.
We got some real red dirt.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's very every direction kind of looking the same.
The sun is to the
car.
west.
There's a little bit of a white rim on that car.
True, true.
Like I think a lot of them got that white rim, you know?
I have no idea whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm kind of my problem is every time I'm looking at things and I'm like, well, this is not Portuguese. It's always Portuguese. You know? Like it's whenever I'm like, this can't be Brazil, it's always Brazil. But I don't think this can be Brazil. Because that's not Portuguese.
See, I was thinking that it's Brazil.
Ah shit.
But like we can split the difference.
Yeah, you go Brazil. I'm gonna go like right on the border of Colombia and Ecuador. Hope for the best.
We win these.
Yeah, okay.
We lose these. Mexico.
Yeah, we're still pretty much. Nah, it's not bad.
Now we're talking.
Oh, we got rails and a white truck.
This is definitely Kazakhstan.
Yes,
100%.
you are 100% correct. I'm gonna see if I can find the right road.
All right, I should not have guessed so fast then. Dude,
Alright,
look
good.
at the mountains. They
put
skiing
it
up
here.
there?
This feels like it could be right. Nope.
No!
Oh, Kyrgyzstan. Kazakhstan's not on here.
But it was KZ! KZ!
I just kind of went along with it because I like wasn't thinking.
KZ is not Kazakhstan in the top level domain?
No,
Kazakhstan is QZ. Oh.
Was it Kazakhstan?
It
It
was
was the very
Kazakhstan?
edge of Kazakhstan. By
Oh
China.
my
Ah,
gosh.
Okay, I thought that was Kyrgyzstan. Okay. Well, shit. Either way, I think we're warming up.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad. Ooh. Yeah, people are. This is like immediate cues today.
Popular day. They even waved.
I'm gonna wave back.
Me too. Me too.
There we go. Did I just type wave? No, I didn't actually.
This is India. This is Gujarat, India.
Gujarat, India. I gave it away. Look at the guy on the roadies fitness club.
He's in pretty good shape, man. He must
ever
work
see it?
out.
See, you ever see a guy who's so muscular it looks like it hurts them?
Yeah, I
That's
can
how it
see
looks.
that.
Gujarat.
Yeah, I guess I should have been looking at the country instead of like more
I've just been
signs.
looking at that. I've been looking at that buff boy.
Gujarat.
I'll just go south and north, huh? Oh, you're over there. I'll go over
Sure,
here. I'll go this way.
All right, that's not
Not
so
bad.
bad. Apparently, it's not Gujarat. Gujarat must mean something else.
Yeah, yeah. It sounded. I feel like that is something I've seen. Brander Foam Road Park. This don't look like anywhere in America I've ever seen.
This
Oh,
looks
there's
like
kilometer.
Australia, dude.
Yeah, it's Australia. Well, how they be driving in Australia? Are they driving goofy footed?
They do drive goofy for sure.
Yeah, I can see Australia. I'll go Perth if you want to go like Melbourne. Or
Yeah, that's
Sydney.
what I was thinking. We'll hedge
Yeah.
our bets.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind.
was
South Africa.
fucking
Oh well, okay. My bad.
Well, at least we all got debated.
They did the exact same strategy. Big 2.
The Preki Boss Centrus. Some fucking C-dot looking ass housing.
Yeah.
No swag on the crossing.
Kind of some swag on the sign though.
It's a Sporto Clubus.
What is she? She's doing like a twist well. She's lifting a kettlebell. This dude's on like a surfboard with a coconut water or something. This is crazy.
What are we thinking?
I think this is like Lithuania.
Yeah, I can see it. I was gonna go like, yeah, you go Lithuania. I'm gonna go Romania.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on it.
It just, to me, it felt like, I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody. Like, it might have been part of the USSR, but also they were, like, watching, like, Hollywood movies.
Yeah. So, I mean, my heart goes Finland whenever I see this. Could it be Canada?
Yes, that's what I was thinking, too. This looks like a Canadian road to me. But I guess, like, it probably looks like the roads in a lot of places.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it is definitely a cold climate with how cracked the road is. Doesn't feel like Finland. The trees are thin and tall, but that's like, I don't know. There's something to it that doesn't feel it.
They're not that tall, which makes me think we might be, like, even further north. Like even like in Alaska or so, but it's really not that.
You want to take like Alaska-ish?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna slam it in Finland, just in case.
Yeah, hedge our bets.
Yeah, go right there.
What?
Ontario. It's fine. I was gonna go around Quebec, and then I didn't.
That shit north of Sudbury. I just needed to. That's basically Hoth. Nobody goes there. So like, that's. I'm not gonna take any like fake Canadian nonsense on that. That's like.
It's like pretty Windows desktop-ish.
This feels like Ireland to me again.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Ireland, maybe like Wales or something.
It's so green.
I'm gonna go Wales.
You go Wales. I will go Ireland.
I'm going whaling. How about here?
Okay.
What the fuck? I guess something said New Zealand, I guess.
Well, we got our asses beat.
A little fucked up on that one.
All right. I'm warmed up. I'm dialed in now.
You feeling it?
Oh, the sun. I should have looked at the sun.
I never look at that damn sun. I hate that sun. Oh, there was a giveaway.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
They're trying to find other North Americans.
It's digging through.
Sifting.
Oh man, my mouse is blinking that the battery's dying, but I just do not feel plugging it in.
You're a wireless guy, huh?
Yeah, I've become a wireless guy. I'm actually on a brand new mouse and keyboard as of like 2 weeks ago.
I'm definitely a wired guy.
I was a wired guy for a long time, but I don't know, the freedom of wireless, I can't get away from how nice it is.
It's not like you're taking it into the bathroom, right? Like,
Nah. I just like having the desk space and like and no drag on it. And I'm wireless keyboard too now, so that when I play Magic, I can just move my shit.
oh.
Yeah. Well then, we got some. Let's look at that sun. Well, it's kind of hidden. I can't
Dirt
find
is
it.
very red.
Extremely red dirt.
There is no sun.
This is not Africa trees.
You sure?
Uh,
You might be right.
Kinda.
I don't know.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like certain. I'm kind of certain this is not Africa tree. I'm gonna feel like such a dickhead if it is though, right?
Honestly, I just.
My heart's Brazil, yeah, dude. I'm kind of with you there.
Let's not spend too much time here.
Yeah, I was gonna pick a. It's gotta be like a little dirt road somewhere. Ah, right out here.
Whatever. Who cares?
No, fuck me. Yeah.
If you want us to know where we are, put some shit there, okay?
I'll just eat some shit.
All right, I'm relying on you with this one, Justin.
Oh, brother. Well, it's kind of blurry.
Is this the sign to the southeast?
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
That's Bangladesh, right?
It could be because it's kind of. I don't think it's sharp enough.
It's not sharp
but
enough.
Could still be Bangladesh. Like I feel like Bangladesh, the language just looks very sharp.
I thought Bangladesh was like it's all connected on like a line on the top.
No, that's in parts of India too.
Parts of India too.
Yeah, that's just we can split the difference. Not bad.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Bangladesh is more intricate, I guess, would be the way to put it.
This is dude. This is actually Zarky. That's
Zarky
like
boy.
a
That's a
Dacia.
Dacia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's school right there. Like
I
this
just
is.
landed on that building northeast. Yeah.
I vaulted in the window, but I can't vault out.
Oh man. That said, I have no idea where we are.
No.
That's such a cool looking car. Something about that car, I think it looks fucking great.
Really?
Yeah, no, I love
All
it.
right. I mean, it's very like, I don't know.
It's of an era.
Yeah. I'm
Man, I
gonna
can't
say
read a
it's
damn thing.
Western Russia.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I get it. It's like it has the aesthetics of a station wagon, but like also doesn't have any storage space. It's kind of like the best of both worlds.
It does. It looks like a kid drew a car and they turned it into a car.
Yes, now that I can see that 100%.
It's the most car-looking car I've ever seen. Akan is a capital of Paradania.
I feel like is that a whale or like a piece of fried chicken?
It does look like a fucking drumstick.
Or like is it a ham? I don't know what's going on here, man. Looks fucking nice though.
It does look nice. I'm not seeing much on the plates, I don't think. Huh. It's nice of it. Hansia.
I feel like this X should be giving us something.
An X?
Like Casa do Zaman. You don't see, and then like that's. This is not right, dude, because this is not what restaurant looks like in Spanish. But could it be what restaurant looks like in Portuguese?
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking this might be like Spain or Portugal. Right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. West, we got some mountainy looking stuff. Ooh. Yeah, okay.
What
Spain,
was
but
my? Oh,
just
my
over the
guess was
border.
way too low. The language was Galician. Can we just pick one and like run with it? Because like it's too much,
So
man.
cool. I'm so disappointed in myself. I wish I could shake younger me and be like, learn another fucking language.
I know,
It's
right?
cool.
The universal translator is not going to come out in your
Not
lifetime.
coming out, yeah. You're not gonna talk into a little box and have it talk back. Well, I mean, kind.
Even when I was in Japan, that you could use like Google Lens to take pictures of stuff and it'll translate.
Yeah.
That shit was giving me like, you know, long snake and stuff like that. Then you look at the picture and it's spaghetti. Like it's the tech is not there yet.
I don't trust myself with my tree spotting now. I'm full of doubt now because I once again was like, I don't think this is Africa because of the trees.
Oh, the dirt is
I'm
so
not to be
red
trusted.
though. Oh no.
It's so red. I know. Well, it's just fucking. You know what? One of us Brazil, one of us South Africa. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't think this is Brazil. This is like, man. I'm not doing it. I'm going to South Africa with you.
Smart play. Smart play. We live to fight it. Oh, we're actually winning. Why do I feel so bad then?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Well then.
Rude.
I'm gonna say Finland.
I mean, the house is painted the colors of the Finnish flag.
Yeah.
But this
Rudd
doesn't
Tourist.
sound Finnish
Rudd
to
doesn't
me.
feel Finnish.
And Nortura. Do I want to say that's Norway just because it starts with Nor?
Nor. I would believe it. I'd believe it.
I'm launching it.
Yeah, man. I'm about it. I'll go, let's see. I'm gonna go up here. It's gonna be wild.
Huge.
Down there.
Huge.
Not bad.
That one goes out to the guy in chat who said you're way too far south.
Damn.
Enjoy that. You're on notice.
It feels so good to be right.
Yeah, it happens like once every 90 minutes or so.
Yeah, yeah. Ulapa. Para cum.
Yep. Yep.
It says BR on the sidewalk. I don't think that's
It actually could.
it could.
I feel like Brazil doesn't do that as much where they like paint the house
No.
like this. Like, is this like, are these businesses or are these
All right,
like...
so check this out. Look south-southeast. See those little black tubs?
Yeah, yeah.
Those are like water reservoirs, I think. And I'm pretty sure that's Mexico.
Okay. I trust you on that. I
South,
also
we got
saw
some mountains.
a house was painted like Corona, which of course is a Mexican beer. Also
We got mountains to
enjoyed
the
worldwide, but
I could see us being like, if you're gonna go up there, I'm just gonna like throw it down here a bit to be sure.
enormous.
Oh, baby.
Absolutely enormous guess. We won a round.
Oh baby.
Estonia? You should be ashamed of yourself.
God, what was I? Oh, I was playing fucking construction sim with Sips, Ravs, and Mouth, and driving my tractor down the street and looking at the crossing sign, going, "There's no swag in there." Like my brain has been broken by this shit.
We may never lose again.
Man, we're killing it now. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I just like the little stone wall there with this bit of water. But like
Very like Windows 10 desktop backgrounds.
this feels like it's like everywhere. Like in my head, this is like Texas and Nevada and New Mexico and Arizona.
It was just crazy.
And
I was
parts of
gonna say like Botswana, but you know what? The road looks very American.
It feels American. But it could be like Australia, you know?
I don't think they're driving goofy, so I trust you on this one.
That's fair.
All
South
right.
Africa.
South Africa. Well, okay.
Sure.
I'll take that 72 damage. That's all right.
Yeah, why not? Why not? What's up, Taxi? What are you doing? We got rails, we got
Majesty.
tape. It's the easiest Ghana on Earth.
Huge. You take Accra, I'll take Kumasi.
Sure. Let's see if I can hit a road that looks like it's right. This could be right. I'm way up there.
They sent some gamers today.
That was the first meta I learned, was the tape on the rail. We're using Gmail. We're using WhatsApp.
Oh, Banco do Brazil.
Oh, for real?
And like 7 Brazilian flags.
Oh, yeah. That will do it, I'd say. We've seen
Okay.
Brazilian flags. What's wrong with me?
But where?
Oh, yep, there they are. Banco de Brazil. And a bunch of Santas, by the looks of it. This is Manhattan. That's SantaCon.
A classic New York institution.
I'm gonna go like, I'll go like here. Not bad.
No sweat. I mean, come on, nobody's guessing up there. They were driving with propane tanks on their motors. Well, maybe you drive with gas tanks in your car, so maybe it's not that dangerous.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why'd they have to blur the poles, man? What are they hiding?
That is not necessary.
What? I turned around and turned back and they unblurred. I spun in a circle and the game went, oh, sorry. And showed me the fucking poles.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Me neither. I'm gonna say Vietnam or Cambodia.
I love it.
I'll just put it kind of near both. I'm gonna put it over here. Wow, Bangladesh. All of us were down here, though. That makes me feel better. What, Boba? Every now and again, Boba just walks around the house just yelling. Just
Oh, trust me, I can relate to that.
What we got here? Rally 2027. This dotted shit on the sides says something, and I don't know what it says.
Dotted shit on the sides says something.
You know, that might be a 1. Driving normal style. Those power lines are also like so distinct, and I don't know where they do that.
It feels like it's hot Russia, but I don't know.
Hot Russia?
But like I don't know though, because the bus stop looks like Among Us.
The trees got me fucked up. Because like my brain keeps saying that this is Africa tree, but it's not.
I think this like white SUV kind of feels like it's Africa. Wait, but this is like a Peugeot or so, the Renault.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I do not know what to do. I'm freaking out. I'm going to South Africa.
Me too,
God,
me
so-
too, me too, me too.
Well, you know.
No!
That's fine. It didn't kill us. It did.
What a disaster, man.
That was a panic one. That was a rough one.
Can we be placed in some cities, please?
We need a little New York City. We need a little Vancouver.
Yeah, like I mean, it would be nice if it's Vancouver, but at least like in a place where there's like some text, some businesses.
No, next time it feels hot, Russia. This is
Tunisia, Dubai, or Jordan,
I am pretty sure.
or the UAE. Sorry,
I'm not sure which it is.
which is
yeah.
Dubai. Now that I think about it,
I think it's Jordan.
send it, send it. You take Jordan. I'll take.
Okay, let me see if I can.
I
get
mean,
the
Jordan makes the
road.
most sense, but
Weird intersection. Could it be among? I guess it could be. Right here.
like the trees look. Yeah. The trees were like more Mediterranean,
Yeah.
so I think Jordan was a great guess.
I feel like when it comes to like the camera quality too, and like, I don't know, I feel like guitar is always much more polished. Narvestrat.
Oslo Strat?
Strat.
I mean, this must be.
Oslo Strat.
But Narvik is like some.
You go up there. I'm gonna go in the Netherlands.
That's a great idea. Because I think Narvik is like right here.
Oh,
Yeah, smart play. Because Narvik is like a very important port in EU4. If you're playing as the Hanseatic League, okay?
I don't know if Stan Plots is in chat, but I only went there because I know that they are from there, and their name was similar to those names.
No. Straat is
Beautiful mountains.
Dutch for street. Now we know. This, to me,
This is beautiful, beautiful.
100% guarantee. Rural Slovenia.
Holy shit.
I'm locked.
They got mountains this big out? No.
That's the Alps.
That is the Alps? Get
That's
the
the
fuck
Alps
outta
far away.
Okay. What put in like
They
Leeds?
look close. It's actually 400 kilometers away.
It was Spain.
Yeah, we own them.
We did own them. That's good. Yeah, that's not affect the Alps.
I guess the Alps have some snow now that I think about it, usually.
Well then, where do you think we are?
That's a Dutch flag.
Is it? I'm such a dumbass. That's so funny. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Instantly, I was gonna go, oh, it's France. French flag.
Pardon ein Koi in the way met die cabinet. Oh, man. Gets me every time.
Oh, man.
What is this house, man?
Vix by Vag. And the A has some dots on it.
Like, I feel like this is Norway. Because, like, look at this house,
What is this?
man.
This is a house. Yeah, Jesus. I was like, at first I was like, oh, this is a shipping container. I'm like, wait.
I think it is. Like, they turned it into a house.
Yeah,
I think this is, like, they're always doing stuff like this in Scandinavia.
Yeah, sounds right.
They're always like, look at our house. It's a rectangle.
You gonna go out there? I'll go more like, Sure.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Very Swedish.
It's a Black Mirror type house for sure.
Ooh. Whose big fucking face is that? Jesus. Well, actually,
I feel like this is Albania.
is that fucking, what's his name? Erdogan?
The president of Turkey?
Erdogan? Yeah.
Where are you seeing this?
East. Straight east. Huge.
Oh!
Huge portrait.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him, right?
All right. I'm going to say not Albania then.
Okay. I'm gonna...
That is definitely him.
That's definitely his ass right there. Alright. Going to Turkey. I'm gonna go by Bursa. I'll just go further out in case somehow it's, like, out here. Although, it is very green, huh? I'm gonna go up here. No, not here. Hey!
That's right. Keep him busy.
Erdogan. I'll say it. One of them's right. Going on there. The trash can looks like it says Stade Beggar or something. Like it's
Yeah, I agree.
It's one of those places. Well, I don't know. Fucking. It's some Netherlands shit. Oh, look at the little dog.
Yeah.
Someone take him in.
He's tied up to the stick out there,
A
man.
little stick. The bird's gonna get him.
The real question is, what kind of sound does this dog make? Is this more like a roof country, or is this more like a Bjork?
This
York.
motherfucker is yipping.
Yip,
This motherfucker is
yip.
yipping big time.
Bork, bork, bork.
Huh. Well,
I don't think the Netherlands is a horrible guess.
I don't think so either. I'm gonna put it like, yeah, I'll go.
I think it's kind of like
Germany.
fake Norway, but
It's
oh
fucking Lithuania.
no, not like this, man. Oh yes! Oh, Well,
There's not a fucking thing to go off of, in my opinion.
bro, this is a Canadian
sun?
sign. No, this is an American sign.
Where's that sun? It is to the south.
This is the United States of America.
Where do you see an American sign?
Direct east.
Direct east. That blue shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
speed limit 45. This looks like nowhere I've been. So I don't know. Probably in the middle somewhere then.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the Pacific Northwest, really.
I'll go like Middle East, Eastish. Like,
What, like Iraq?
yeah. I'm gonna go, Asheville. That feels right.
I'll split it. I'll go southern Idaho just in case.
Nebraska.
That is going to kill us. That's so sad.
That is so sad.
Come on.
Yeah, no, that's. I've seen like probably like a 100-mile width of each coast, and like that's it. I ain't seen any of that middle shit.
That stings, man. That stings.
Oh, it's brutal.
We're so due for a Vancouver guess.
I know. Oh,
I do need to change my avatar. Holy, man.
Yep. Well, do we see any buildings in any distance? Any tall buildings? Because I'd say this is not Qatar or UAE, right?
I mean,
The thing is, like, I feel. Do you see any buildings off in the distance?
I don't, but like a 4-lane road with
I
no
know.
cars is like so
It's gotta be, like-
Dubai coded.
I know it's Dubai or UAE, right? Or yeah.
It is Mad Max, man.
It's not Qatar, right? I'm gonna go down here, just in case we're somewhere in the center.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Holy. Meanwhile, Vancouverites, Kingsway is 2 lanes, and one of them is basically like a dedicated left turning lane.
Yep.
Come on. You see what they've done to us?
What's going on here? I'm trying to do sun tricks, but I'm struggling with the sun.
I have absolutely no idea.
Is the sun's north of us, right? Or am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Ah, fuck.
I would say the
Feels
sun
like
is
it could be
south.
America.
I think you're right.
I don't know where.
Minnesota.
Oh, fuck. I'm just putting it out here again somewhere. Ah, shit. Okay.
Huge. We take those. Before you said America, I was like gonna put us in Montenegro, so.
God, I have been around that area too, like one time. But I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Well.
Taiwan?
Who has the fucking arrows pointing down like that? Is that a time? I think that's a... No, that's a Japan thing.
It's gotta be Taiwan.
You think
Or
so?
Japan.
I think it's Japan.
I don't know, man. This feels like I ain't ever seen anything like that.
Those arrows are like so distinct of a specific area, and I don't fucking know where.
I'm going Taiwan.
We're going Taiwan. I'm gonna go like, well, we can split it.
Yeah, you could go Japan. Because I don't know, it might be Japan, but
Go
I've
here.
never seen anything resembling this.
Oh, baby.
Look at that. It's on Hokkaido. The arrows are for when it snows a lot. That's frightening.
Oh, those are Hokkaido arrows. Okay.
This is Korea.
Yup. Well,
Well, I might be able to help you
on
out.
the 1132, looking for Zhangjiang that way, and
Yeah, Zhangjiang, I think, is a big city. That's Susan.
Yeah.
Susan is so funny.
what is? Oh, Susan.
Susan. And then the sign says Susan, too. Susan Gyojaro. I don't know. Susan
Yeah,
Road.
zooming pretty far to get the road numbers. I'm doing a quick scan for 1132.
Zhangjiang. Oh, and then, yeah, South Korea's map coverage is so strange. That's Jeonju. Susan. Halim sounds like really familiar to me, too.
Suddenly, Susan.
What a show. Brooke Shields? I think.
Yeah, it sounds
Maybe
right.
I always get it confused with Veronica's Closet.
I cannot find any of these places. I may have looked at several. I'm just gonna look for 1132.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Better
doing.
odds with that.
This might be Jeju. I guess I might as well check it out. I think it is Jeju.
Pardon? Where's
Jeju is the island to the south of.
that? Oh, no way.
Yeah,
let's
well,
go.
I see 1132 on the southern edge.
Southern Edge. Okay, 1132. We're looking for. You see Susan? You see any of that?
Susan. Hello. I see
I guess we'll
Ghost.
just split around. God, 1132 really just wraps around this whole place, huh?
Get
Okay.
on. There it is right there. Susan Ri and Susan Bong.
There's Susan Bong.
Now Vancouver. Nope. Kinney.
Kinney.
Perhaps the most useless sign of all time.
For real. I'm gonna once again say feels like Finland to me.
You could do. I almost feel it's
tall
tough
trees.
for me.
It is
Well,
wet. A little puddle there. I'm gonna put it in like southern Finland.
I'm gonna put it in mid Estonia.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can see that too. I'm gonna put it right here.
I only feel confident going Finland. Well, it was right. Wow, amazing. I only feel confident on Finland though if I see a word that's like Lekerimaki.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. Ooh, okay. Cute. A little babbling brook, I guess you'd call that.
I mean, that
Stream,
fits the
maybe?
bill, brother. That is a babbling brook
It looks
right
like it's
there.
babbling to me.
Holy.
Yeah, yeah. This is beautiful. I think we got some bug smears. When you look west-northwest, some bug smears on the lens.
Tell me why I had to do 7
Such a-
spins to get to west-northwest.
Such a pink home over there. And it does just say stop on the stop sign.
It does.
Where are they just saying stop?
I honestly have no idea, man.
I don't either, man. Fuck. I'm just gonna throw it in Romania and call it a day.
That's what I was gonna do too. I'll
fuck.
split it.
Yeah. I'll go north Romania if you want to go south.
Okay. If it doesn't look like anything else, it's often Romania.
I'll take it.
That's like 3 countries at once,
The
man.
corner of Slovakia. Yeah. Damn.
Now this is more like it.
That sun is so far away.
This is Ireland, dude. Look to the northwest.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You're going to like a farm, and then it's a cliff. That's Ireland.
Yeah, it feels pretty Irish to me.
This is
You go Ireland. I'll just to make sure. I'll go like Wales-ish.
This is the Banshees of Inisherin, man.
Okay.
All right.
It's way up there. Oh man. Ooh.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Well, we're in
We're not allowed to go in there.
this is Brazil, right?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Robust.
That must mean so. Oh, come on,
Is it?
man.
Wait. I'm pretty. I don't know, man.
This is bad.
It was Brazil.
Come on.
I
we
thought it was.
live.
You know what? I thought it was Portuguese, and I feel like you talked me out of it.
Oh! Oh no! They even hit us with a laughing smile afterwards.
Oh, the laughing smile. That's brutal. That's brutal.
It's actually like you shouldn't be allowed to play this game if you know Spanish. Sorry. Everyone was thinking it. I'm not afraid to say it.
Is this a rematch? Did we just play them?
I think so.
I know we did today at some point, but it may have just happened. Okay. This
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to say this is. They don't. I don't know. I fixated on the first sign I saw. Ah, fuck. It's not. It's. Fuck. I think it's Cambodia,
Send
but
it.
it could be like Thailand.
No
It is
problem.
Thailand.
Come on. How did they at least it's a northern province of Thailand? I think we got to put these guys on the back foot early.
We do.
Play on instinct.
Ah, fuck.
This is Indonesia / Malaysia.
K152.
I'm not giving them a chance to think.
Yeah, I'll try to find the K152.
We've been pussyfooting around too much.
you see the K anything? Nothing in here is marked. Shit. You got the C up here. You know what? I think it's going to be up here. Oh, it's further up.
Huge. You kept this in there, though. They're scared. They're playing scared.
All right. Oh, I didn't, you know what? I never hid my background with my camera.
All right, this one's on you.
Uh,
Nah, fuck it, bro. This is Cambodia.
No.
100%.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
Is that Cambodia?
Buddhist sign, but that's not the king of Thailand on the sign. Ergo, it must be Cambodia. Or Laos, or whatever.
Yeah, I went a little further up towards Laos. Hey, there you go. Beautiful.
They're scared, man. They're scared.
Beautiful.
I'm playing Ultra Instinct.
I love it.
Veg is this is Denmark. Yes, it's Denmark, closer to the Swedish side.
Look at that says Kramer.
I know, yeah. Kramer.
Kramer Day. I'll go up here to Alaborg. Just so we're a little split around. There it is.
One little cut at a time. We're pulling this one. All right, Justin, this one's on you.
Wood back to the stop sign, which I think says something. I just don't remember what. It's South America, though, right? Well, where's that sun?
A two-headed horse?
It's to the north, right?
That's a tough one. I would say sun inconclusive.
I'm going to go northern Argentina.
Love it. Love it. You know what?
I would say go like maybe Mexico.
Love it.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that, man.
Love that.
They're done. They're dead. I knew you had it.
Century. Love to see it. Man, I just remembered now that I made ramen before I went live.
Yeah.
I even mentioned it.
I was waiting to hear some
it soaks
slurps.
up a lot, you know? I feel like when the noodles soak a lot out of the soup up, I'm okay with that.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. This is Japan.
I had to slurp a noodle.
Please, I can carry here. That's no problem.
No, it's cool. I got a nice little mouthful. I'm happy.
It's definitely the nation of Japan. You can tell because there's an Asian dining establishment.
Oh, yeah? And they're serving Kirin beer. Sounds exotic.
Ermagerd.
You can buy that everywhere here.
Kirin beer.
Kirin beer, Ermagerd. I remember I had a friend who like hyped that up so much to me, and he was like, "Dude, it's an imported beer from Japan. You're gonna love it." And I was like, "Bro, it's just beer, man."
I mean, Kirin Ichiban. Best thing about Japanese beer is that if you're in Japan, it's like $1 a beer.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna go by like Osaka.
I love it.
Right in between Kyoto, Osaka, and Kobe. That's where I'm vibing.
I don't mean to come across as a beer snob, but I think it's funny that in like the Pacific Northwest, you'll go to like a Japanese restaurant, and then the imported beers are like $8 Canadian, and they suck shit. And then the domestic beers are like $5 Canadian, and they're like some of the best in the continent.
Right. I have someone in my chat said this is the 7 train in Queens. This is Queens Boulevard. Damn, this truck's got a lot of weird wheels. I know it's just the camera.
I don't think it is the camera. Well, no, look.
Are you sure? that car's got butt cheeks in between the two wheels. That car's got me acting up. I don't know where this is. I haven't paid attention. Oh man. I'll just go here somewhere. You got it.
It's a 4x4 by 4x4. Oh, that's not
That's
fair.
fine.
They're
That's
Chilean.
fine.
They're Chilean. It's not fair. Oh.
Well.
It looks like a nice place.
I don't know. Come on. I can't remember what gas station this is. You know?
Dude, it's another car that was drawn by a kid and then animated in real life for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if it's Russia or Ukraine.
No, I don't know either.
I think.
I mean, how could I
would
know?
think it's Russia.
What happened to the canteen, man?
Ah, shit. You going there? I'll go further up here by like St. Petersburg and shit.
Crazy, crazy. Sorry.
Oh. Interesting trees.
Never realized until you play GeoGuessr how many houses have like roofs that are just made of rust.
Yeah, very rusty ass roofs. Oh, so this is gonna be like this is like New Zealand or Australia, right?
Really?
I mean the sun is very north, yeah.
I have no idea, man.
Well, look, I don't know. It's real bright up there in the north, right?
I'm sorry. Someone in chat said it's the metal you used to build in Fortnite.
Yeah,
It's true, man.
it
It's
really
true.
does look like it.
Oh.
I'm willing to put myself in New Zealand.
Brother, I got no idea. You
whatever's in
you
your
do
heart.
New Zealand, I'll go Romania, I guess.
Let's go.
Justin, you're kind of cracked at this.
I was just feeling good about that one. Oh my god, we almost did it too. Yo, what's up, Emma?
Now this is beautiful.
This is beautiful. This is like Jurassic Park. Right?
It is
That's what
like
I thought
Jurassic
immediately.
Park.
Where'd they film that? What is it? I'm not gonna lie. I could swear I see it say. It says like. The first thing I saw on the side of that building I zoomed in on was fuck ass. I know it does not say fuck ass. Ah, fuck.
I feel like this is Southeast Asia, but that's just...
You go there. I'm just gonna fucking. I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm freaking out. I'm going crazy.
Wow!
I was there too, and I just started clicking around, panicking. Still not bad. We kept us alive.
That's what Brazil looks like?
Wild.
This is Turkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I-
100%.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be like it could be like Ankara or even further away.
Some very deserted mountains to the west.
Yeah, I see that.
Ankara makes sense. Yeah, I could see that.
Ankara or like Kayseri or I mean I guess it could really be any of these. Here, you go Ankara. And I will go. Or is it off to the west there's some mountains? I'm gonna go like here. Yeah, I feel good about that.
Just getting stun locked by the businesses.
I haven't really looked around much.
Just love when a business has like a cartoon mascot for seemingly no reason.
Yep.
I think you own them, bro.
Ooh, that does it.
Look at that.
Love to see it. 2 winning streak.
Personal best.
We're on fire. Yeah. I'm hitting the noodles again for 1 minute.
Please do. I'll carry. No problem. I mean, we basically own these guys, so I'm not even sweating it. Right off the bat, I mean, this is Finland, Norway. Lock it in. I'm not going to give them a chance to rest. Take some of those. No, it's not Canada. It's right there. It's northern Sweden. It's pretty much a guarantee for a guy like me. This one, this one's a little trickier for me. I'd have to say, for me personally, this kind of looks like
All right.
Colombia or rural Poland.
Colombia or rural Poland.
I got a problem with a country that doesn't put dashes in the phone numbers.
Yo. Yeah.
How am I supposed to look at this and know the rhythm of putting the numbers in? That's just too much to remember.
Yeah, it is a lot. Sachi. Boracharya. I mean, just straight up, we've got... it's real red dirt, right?
Well,
It's some red dirt.
what does that mean to you?
I mean, I always want to put it in Brazil when the dirt's red. But that pink building got me fucked up.
Okay, you do
I
that.
don't know.
I got Colombia.
I don't think it's Colombia. It's Brazil. Oh, no, it's Paraguay.
Paraguay. I don't know if it is Paraguay.
It was right on the border. I know I'm just I'm just saying the first thought that came to mind was someone help this woman. It looks cold out.
I know, no
Give her
sidewalks
a
or
fucking
nothing.
Ride or something.
Let's be honest, this is
It's
Russia.
gotta be Russia, yeah. You go there. I'm just gonna go a little further out in case it's like a curveball.
Yeah.
That works. Right on the border of Moldova.
Moldova. How did they know that? Come on.
We got a speed hump, 15 miles per hour.
Strong mansion.
The American flag over
Oh,
there.
Maryland Civil War trails.
The Maryland Civil War trails.
Sugarloaf Mountain Road.
Maryland Civil War trails. Oh. Where the fuck are the Civil War trails? How big is Maryland? Ain't that big.
It's got a weird shape. It's like it's 100% gerrymandered. Harper's Ferry, isn't that like a very important?
Oh, Harper's Ferry. Yeah. What, you see that somewhere?
Yeah. John Brown's fort, right there, man.
Where the fuck's Oh yeah, shit.
I gotta give that a try.
Are you right on the fort?
I'm on the fort.
Damn, Fortnite.
That's in West Virginia. Whatever.
I'll take it.
Harper's Ferry, look at that. Pretty close. Pretty close. Is this Russia?
We've got rails and mirrors.
Oh, okay, on the
So
car, I
it's
see.
probably Kyrgyzstan, right? I don't know if that's always the case. It doesn't really look it.
I'm
go
hedging our
with your
bets.
heart.
I'm hedging our bets
Yeah.
on this one. You're absolutely right. Look at that.
I wasn't sure if that was always the case or just a sometimes thing. Well, Brazil.
It's Brazil.
Look at their crossing guy. He's kind of swagged up.
He's having a great time.
He's having a nice time. He's like doing a little thing across the street.
It kind of looks like he's Tom Hanks in Big playing that huge piano.
Yeah. Yeah, that's FAO Schwartz. Oh, God. I guess we'll just fucking jump around Brazil, huh? You're there. I'll go, I feel like it's going to be up here. It's going to be one of these. Oh, baby.
I'm pissed. These guys they're hackers now. Okay. What?
Huh.
What the hell is this?
Who'd be painting a pole like that? Yeah, the ground's all fucked up. It's a wild one. I don't know what that sign says.
This is freaking me out, dude.
Yeah, this is Jeez.
I feel like it's Scandinavia.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll go Sweden, eh?
All right, I'll go Finland.
Okay. All right.
They should not have forced our hand on that one.
Yeah,
We're right back in this. This is Malaysia, Indonesia.
This is Indonesia, right?
Dude, look straight down.
Yeah. It looks very cool.
Ah! Oh.
I'm willing to just spread around Indonesia a bit, huh? I'm
Let's
gonna go
do
like
it.
up here by my dam.
I'm gonna hedge down here.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God, this is very. I've been trying just different types of instant ramens. Oh baby. And I gotta say, Sapporo Ichiban, tonkatsu, really good.
Really?
Really good.
I was a Shin Ramen red guy when I lived in Korea.
I love Shin Black.
They had
So actually,
introduced that like the year that I left.
Gotcha. I feel like so. All right, so I feel like I was slightly misled. This is a playful amount of shade, but I was at the Lotte Market with McLaffy Taffy and Noah, and we're browsing shit. And I'm getting a bunch of Shin Blacks, and they're like, "Yo, you got to go to Costco for that, man. This is way too expensive here." And I was like, "Costco has Shin Black? Fuck."
Let me guess. You get there and they
Shin
only got Shin
fucking
red.
red.
Yep, that's the if you've never been to Costco, there's a learning curve. They don't have everything you want.
Well, that's the thing. Like I wouldn't think this is Japan, by the way, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I wouldn't think they had Shin Black, but I was like, damn, I guess they do. But like Shin Red is like half the price because it's fucking half as goddamn good. I haven't been to the Costco yet. I searched on the web, and apparently not a Costco on Earth holds Shin Black.
Yeah, but you could probably get like how much is one Shin Black cup or package at
Like
Lotte?
$3.29.
Costco, I'm betting the Shin Red comes out to 81 cents per container.
That does, and so I was thinking I think the only real difference between the two, other than like better dehydrated mushrooms, is the bone broth. But I think I could just add my own powdered bone broth if I really wanted to. But at that point, I'm like, I might as well just fucking make ramen.
It's true.
Like, also, this is the follow car. It's Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah, spread around. I'll go up here.
Excuse me.
That was such a comical achoo.
I like the dad sneeze meta is real.
Yeah, I love that.
The older I get, the more my sneezes turn into like a comical cartoon sneeze.
That's so good. Yeah, it was very close to a Hawk Tua.
It is.
It was a Hawk Tua sneeze.
Sneeze on that thing.
Venden?
See, this shit's got me pissed off now because I'm like, maybe this is Brazil.
No, that sign says Venden, which sounds like people are saying that while they play Dota.
Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Beautiful fucking mountains and cliffs and shit. The real Simba ass looking rocks over there.
How does a cliff pop up like that? Like straight up?
Yeah, like what happened? what went down here.
There's only one thing to say. God is good.
Oh, wow, shit. Yeah, praise him, I guess.
How did it... Glaciers? I guess a glacier could carve that out. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. God, my new favorite shit, I may have already mentioned this once, but like, I get some people who freak out over, I got my buddy's band's flag hanging up. And it's a 666 Weed Pride flag. And as you can imagine, some people just kind of short circuit when they see that shit.
That's so funny, though.
It's really good.
Like people who get scared of like a number.
Yeah, they just freak out. But I'll get people in my comments on YouTube who are just like, Justin, Jesus loves you, God loves you. And I reply and I'm like, fuck yes, yes. I just like lean into it.
Like that's how I felt when people were losing their minds over like the Olympics opening ceremony. And I was like, really, man? Like,
come on.
I was doing no investigating here, by the way.
Does Sweden ever look like this?
I'm telling you, I think this is Spanish, man. I'm going to Brazil, even though they made fun of me.
Holy. Damn.
I guess I probably shouldn't have taken, like, you know, the Amazon rainforest, but...
Oh, it's so good.
Brazil speaks Portuguese. Okay, yeah, whatever.
I love everyone in that band, but my buddy John, who plays bass, I talk to very regularly, and I'll send him screenshots of the people freaking out over the flag. And I like to think he enjoys it. Maybe he hates it.
I do think there was a tweet that was like, it's so funny that this woman is actually like 40% of America now. And that resonated with me because it was the Monster Energy drink lady, the bottoms up and the devil laughs.
I don't think I saw this.
I thought we were all laughing like at her in 2012 when that video came out. Then I realized that there were a lot of motherfuckers that were actually like, wait a second, she's on to something. Have you never seen Bottoms Up and the Devil Laughs?
I don't think so, no.
Justin, oh my God. It's at the greatest intersection of so many of your cultural interests.
Yeah, you gotta hit me with this.
It's a top 50 internet video for sure. It's a woman giving a presentation about how Monster Energy drink is a tool of the Antichrist.
That does sound pretty great. Also, I don't know where we are. I want to say this nice bus stop means something.
The quality of the masonry is outrageous.
And I could have sworn the nice bus stops were like... Fuck. I'm all over the place now. It wasn't Spain, unless it was. But I thought it was Chile or Peru.
Like, who's their brick guy, man?
I thought Chile or Peru had nice bus stops.
Dude, this is crazy.
Ugh. What's with the... Huh.
Wait, Justin's friend plays with Jeff Rosenstock? Yeah. Justin's very cool. He's a cool guy.
I am very cool. Now, I'm friends, for anyone who is fans of Bomb the Music Industry, my band and Bomb shared Tom, my guitarist and friend.
That's BALM, people. Don't freak out.
Yeah, Bomb the Music Industry. But yeah, no, we played with Bomb 100,000 times. And I've known them all for like 20 years. My boys.
That is really cool.
Everyone I know is either through music or streaming. That's it. No in-betweens.
Well, I went to university with Rojo Caliente, so I'm not sweating it.
Let's go.
I am sorry. I'm like just edging the bus stop. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Also, just because it came to mind, and I thought it was funny. Also, I may have mentioned it, but may not. Jeff is playing shows in Brooklyn, and they were doing every time a show sells out, they add another show.
Yo.
And I was like, y'all are just doing a fucking subathon as a band.
That's true.
It's literally just a subathon as a band. I'm supposed to go Thursday, and I don't know if I can make it now, and I'm very sad.
I'm trusting your Peru, by the way.
Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know if I believe me. This shit is way too tropical. I'm freaking out.
It's always like that one part of. Well, I guess it's Eswatini.
Eswatini. Eswatini. Sorry.
Oh man.
I want that Kippy ice cream look good as hell.
I know,
That
right?
shit would be so good.
I'll take a vanilla rodeo, please.
Yes. Oh my god.
There's a couple of like SCPs in the freezer, but if you just kind of move them to the side, it's no problem.
It's that fridge. I see some tubs of butter, some milk, some kind of tubed meat products in the top right.
Dude, what's going on with the license plates? Are all like noise filtered.
Oh wow.
This is
Yeah.
Europe. It's Europe.
Yeah, blue stripes. You want to go Spire?
I have no
Oh,
idea, man.
no, fuck. Romania?
I have no clue.
Shit. Oh my god, it was greasy.
Wow! We lived.
That's, not enough to kill us though, so it's fine.
Vancouver. Richmond, Vancouver. Not Vancouver.
Wyminia Gazu?
I mean, there's a sign here that says Tchaikovsky.
Pianoka? This feels Polish as hell.
I have to guess Czechia. I have no choice.
Oh, for real? Oh, check out. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go to Poland.
That's the
I'm gonna go
last
to
name?
this town. This feels right.
It is Poland. Look at that.
Alright. Just hit me with the vibes. Oh, you're flying out for the Tuesday show at Pup? That's so sick. That's gonna be a great show.
Is Pup a dog or a person?
Pup? It is a band.
It's a band?
From Canada.
Pup?
Nice Toronto boys.
Maybe
I
I
do
went to
not
school
know the
with
members
them.
of Pup, but I have friends who do, and they say they are the nicest boys. Look at these goats.
I think those are cows, man.
Bro, which direction are you looking?
To the south?
Fuck. Are these cows?
Those are cows, man.
I'm gonna log off.
I think one of them's like an elephant, but
No, dude. These are, look at them.
dude, those are cows,
shit.
man.
Fuck. That sucks. That
I think
sucks.
those are cows, like 100%.
Fucking sucks. Where's the sun? It looks like it.
We're in the southern hemisphere, I would say.
Yeah. Where they got?
Just like, yeah, no shit.
It's like that.
Argentina loves cows.
For real?
That's something I feel like I can say with 100% authority. Now,
Yeah,
do
you go
any of
there,
these other
I'll
data
just
points
fucking-
point there? I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna slam it into Brazil, just in case, right? Just like reel off the beaten path somewhere. Like, how about there? Okay.
Huge. They are going to lose on that. They're going to live, but by
it's
just a little
close.
bit.
Close. Brazilian poles. Yeah, I need to learn the Brazil poles.
This is snorkel.
Oh yeah, Kenya. Is Kenya always snorkel? I mean, I don't know if snorkel is always Kenya, but I think
It looks, it's kind of like a different snorkel, but
I am almost certain it's got to be Kenya.
all right, let's launch it.
It's hard to see this road. I'm trying to.
It's like they had
See
to
if I can-
reset the camera or something.
I'll throw it here. Oh baby.
Man, these poor guys, they're getting farmed.
That beautiful snorkel.
What's the snorkel for? Isn't it so like the engine can still get air even when the car is underwater or something?
I thought it was for like dust. Right.
Because if it starts breathing water, it's like it's bad. I know that for a fact.
No, you definitely don't want that. This feels like a place we've been to.
I think this is
And it's
Japan,
Korea.
man. It's Korea.
Yeah,
Okay.
Northwest. Yeah.
How'd you know that?
Sign Northwest. Korean.
Oh, Ah, go longer. Phew. I have no clue.
God, I gotta get out there someday. I really want to travel. I gotta find someone to live with my cats for like 4 months and just let me live.
4 months.
I don't know how long, man. I just gotta get out of here. I don't think I've ever taken a trip longer than like 6 days, and it was like I haven't taken a trip for anything not Twitch related. It's so fucking long. It's killing me.
Yeah, traveling like not to a convention is a great time.
I'd really love to do it. I keep having the fantasy of like I could just go take a little trip, but it's like I have to find someone I trust first.
That's basically where I lived, which is crazy. Peter Pan. Disney font and everything.
Never forget friends, and then like Nemo's on it. You see that? Damn. Stationary gifts and toys in the Disney font. Come on, y'all. This is definitely a place that's not litigious.
Yes, they have no extradition with the U.S.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like it's European. I think.
I was literally. Yeah. I see them blue stripes on the plates. So it is European. It's a little blue corner though. You see that on some of them? It's like a little blue box in the top left corner. I remember that like
blue
being
box
a place.
in the top left corner.
It doesn't. God, I don't know where it looks like this.
This is you guess wherever you want. I'm gonna go insane.
In Spain.
I went Malta because it just feels weird to me.
Oh my God! Look at you.
Yes.
That's great.
It was gonna be some Malta or like Monaco, Gibraltar, like this is Indonesia or Malaysia. They're obsessed with putting middle-aged men with mustaches on billboards.
Yeah, they do love doing that.
They go crazy for it.
Is that Malaysia? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Because they speak a ton of different languages in Malaysia, right?
I guess, yeah, it depends who's asking, I guess.
The script is throwing me off though, you know? Oh, Bali. It says Bali on there. Like it says.
It does
Bali
say
in so
Bali
many
on
places.
there.
Where is Bali?
It's an island in Indonesia.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm going to Bali.
Congrats. That's a nice place.
I'm going.
I think
to Bali.
I've never been.
Let's see. What is this place? I'd love to just find it.
They got too many islands. I agree. Librarian, we need to cut down the number of islands in Indonesia by at least threefold, I'd say. Wow. That's me.
Oh, that's you. Holy. I was about to be like, damn, they just bodied us. We got that curved ass stop sign.
Am I insane that this is Area Privada de Caca? Doesn't that mean like this is a private shitting spot?
Says that. It absolutely says that. This is Brazil then. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Right?
I'm going to Governator Valadares.
Yeah. Right? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I'll go out here. No, I'll go up here. Holy.
What?
That's Spain right there.
Bugged. How is it possible we haven't seen a single McDonald's or Subway yet?
Cock Eagles hunting. Yeah, I know, right?
They're everywhere.
Dude, what's with these mailboxes? This is a quaint ass. Yo, giveaway.
Giveaway!
Red text. Oh, so it was red text giveaway.
That's
Is that New Zealand or Australia?
That's New Zealand. Because you're going to visit Chiblet.
Yes, that's right. Red giveaway, Chiblet. Well, wasn't there like a black giveaway too?
Then you're in the outback.
Yes. Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. I'll go up here.
This shit is gonna be like West Virginia. Oh, never mind.
Oh man.
It works.
Booker. And a big stop sign. Why does that stop sign feel so comically huge, right? That's like a novelty. Yeah, stop sign, man.
That is too big. That's too big of a stop sign.
Also, I like, truly do not know where we
yeah, I absolutely no idea.
But all right, this fucking. I'm just gonna. Yeah, South Africa. If we don't know, it's Eswatini probably.
Huge play to keep us in there. There's like nothing funnier than that. Like a stop sign that's like 25% bigger than it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's really emphasizing that shit. Weird fucking yield sign. Look at the back of that. I guess it's rusty. Never mind.
Come on, man.
What is this? Is that donkey?
I think they're just sick of losing to us, so they're playing on tilt.
Oh, you're in Romania. Ah, fuck.
This guy is not bending at the...
I'll go with...
Yes!
Let's go.
He is not bending right, man. His back is completely folded in half.
What are you Justin ... dotting me? Was that not whatever animal I said it was? I already kind of can't remember it.
Thailand? Cambodia?
Yeah, I think this is Thailand. Right? Hold on. Yeah, that second sign, the hotel one. That's Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah. Yeah. Where in Thailand are you?
I don't know. Just kind of putting myself in the northern middle.
Put yourself out there. Oh, that's fine. I'll go on this road right here.
Chad, stay strong. It will be Michigan. One day it will be Michigan.
Yeah, one of these days it's gonna be Michigan. Oh baby.
We're kind of on a roll, man.
I don't remember where this truck exists.
Yeah.
No.
Does it say Virgin Islands National Park?
Sure does. Where are the U.S. Virgin Islands?
They are in the Caribbean.
I see the British Virgin Islands and the U.S. ones.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing, man.
What?
Because I was there.
You were there?
Yeah, like a while ago.
Can you not find them?
They're right next to the British ones. That's so embarrassing. That's like the epitome of like a spoiled North American traveler. Is like I'm in a country I can't find on the map. That's so embarrassing. So I cannot tell you anything about the...
Look at the attention sign north. I'm not reading it though.
Oh my gosh.
This video monetized.
What do you, is it Estonia or Finland though?
I think it's I mean we don't have the swag across, so it's got to be Finland.
It's got to be Finland. He's right.
I'll go further north. Let's simply go.
We hold.
Well, yeah, we're holding, right?
All I remember about the U.S. Virgin Islands, and I know this sounds crazy, there were real guys, like American guys, who lived their lives as pirates on the U.S. Virgin Islands. Like, we did a treasure hunt, like, for kids. And there was like a... Oh, okay, wait, let's pause.
I think... You want to hit somewhere in Africa? I'm going to go Argentina.
Okay, I love it. Long story short, there was a pirate tour guide who was like, you know, you solve some riddles and then you get to open a treasure chest and there's like plastic gems and coins and stuff in there for your kids to take. When we met the tour guide, he was visibly inebriated and presently like drinking a cocktail. And he looked exactly like Captain Jack Sparrow from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
I'm pretty sure this is Bangladesh, but
they're so mad.
Somewhere in India.
Okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Bangladesh though. Oh baby.
Hold.
Holding.
That's too much. Oh.
Holding.
They're sweating. Holy cow, come on, man. With this?
got a little white rim on that car. I don't remember what that means. And I got nothing else to go off of. Oh, fuck.
I'm going with my old standby. This is Indonesia. Or Brazil, or South America, or Eswatini, or the Philippines.
Fuck, dude.
Or Michigan.
Oh, no.
No!
No!
Wow, they hit with 4 GGs?
4 GGs. That's too many. That's too many GGs. Ah, heartbreak.
Was Indonesia, though.
It was. It was.
There was
Yeah,
also
I'm
like
just gonna
a 65-year-old guy who was also a pirate, and he just kept coming around like to the groups of young girls and being like, "Hey, did you get your picture taken with me yet?" And they were like, "Yeah, we already did it." And then he's like, "Oh, okay."
I like the idea of being that guy and just like showing up to parties and saying that to people. Just randomly. I don't know.
There were some people in the U.S. Virgin Islands that were like escaping from something for sure.
Oh man. Yeah, I could believe that. Oh man. Speaking of escaping.
No, not gonna be playing Tarkov.
No, not even the PvE?
Not even the PvE.
That's fair, that's fair. I will say I did play it and like it, but I have not gone back to it yet. I've been playing I cannot stop fucking with the new Dome Keeper update.
Dude, I saw.
It's so good.
It does look good. I can't believe that there's people who don't think Tarkov sucks ass. Like Kate watches like a Korean streamer. And even she watches everything that he puts out. But if he gets on the Tarkov addiction, which like consumes him for 6 weeks at a time, she just starts watching somebody else. She's like, I just can't watch this garbage anymore.
Right. That sounds right. I was like, the PvE I think is kind of nice, just in that it is actually difficult. Like it's and without having to worry about just like people doing dumb shit like cheating or sitting in like a bathroom. I think it is actually a nice challenge. I'm having fun with it.
I think it's just like the classic stream game that's like way more fun to play than it is to watch.
Yeah.
For me,
I will say I do hate watching. I do not like streaming games that I hate to watch, but I also like wouldn't really watch anyone play anything at this point.
I understand that.
Unless it's a friend. Where is La Paz? I know
that is in Bolivia.
Bolivia. Well, La Paz is that way.
Dude.
And Oruro is the other way, so we're probably somewhere in between. Let me look at the road. Oh, I'm gonna fucking nail this shit. It's got to be this road, just straight up.
I'm actually like, dude, he's crazy.
They were even closer though.
14 meters? Are you crazy?
They were even closer though.
Oh my god. Jose Nopolis?
Chileros, yeah. Jose Nopolis sounds like what a child named Jose would name their city. Right?
Oh, man.
I'm from Justinville.
Ever tell you about the time, this is in 11th grade, but one of our history projects was to like fabricate like a Greek city-state. And there's these 2 kids in our class who were fucking whatever, man.
In Argentina, somewhere.
Sure.
That's just
They fancied themselves jokers, so they made a city called Myponus. And then the whole presentation was like, you know, Myponus is a prodigiously large city that also has grown during periods of fruitfulness and stuff like that. It was the whole class just watched it like really awkwardly, and then as soon as it was over, the teacher was like, "Stay after class."
All right, so we got some rails.
We do have
And
some
mirrors.
rails.
What's this stop sign?
I think it's a guy giving like a thumbs up, is saying like, "Go ahead, brother." He's saying you're good to go.
Yeah, that is a thumbs up. I can see it. I can see it.
He's saying like don't even touch the brakes.
I'm kind of fucked up, man. Where is this?
It's gotta be like
The
Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's Cambodia or like fucking like Sri Lanka.
Holy!
Damn.
It was Laos?
Right in Laos, yeah. Fuck, who had all the tires? I know this was another one, for sure. We got wooden stop sign, which makes me think Argentina, but I don't know if it's right.
Fucking crazy out here, man. It looks hot as shit. People are
It
wearing
looks
winter
really
jackets.
fucking hot,
Like,
man.
what's going on?
Yeah, that backpack looks so heavy. And that just looked like it's making me tired. I thought that guy was waving at the Google camera, but it's just a shadow behind them of a rock, and I'm like so bummed now. Can you see it?
yeah.
Like the southeast, it looks like little hands going up and waving, but I'm gonna say, I mean, it's probably Chile or Argentina, right?
You think so?
I think so. I'm gonna say, let's see.
I have no idea, man.
Pretty straight road for a long time. Oh boy. Are you up there?
I went to Peru.
I think it's gonna be around here, but I don't. I'll hedge it a bit. Well, fuck us, huh?
Brother. That's all right.
This has been.
Oh, no.
That's been like our bane today. We have been killed on South Africa.
Fuck
like
you, South
less than
Africa.
3 times.
All right, I think I got one more in me.
Yeah, I'm about it.
I think we broke even.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's been a horrible day for neither of us having played in a little bit. Like
I've
2-hour
done
mission.
basically nothing of merit the whole 2 hours.
No, you've done stuff.
I
had
think
that,
you have been
What was that island?
Jeju.
That was crazy. No, the one.
Oh,
off the coast of
in
Spain.
Malta.
Malta.
That was a good one.
There was a good Malta. I think there was a Sweden. Yeah, remembering the giveaway limerick.
After this, I got to do like 5 rounds of like Vancouver only, just to remind myself I do know the part of the world I live in at least.
I was having fun just doing the single player, and like they have it where you could like get stars for regions, and like so like, I've been trying to essentially like gold star every area it gives me. I think that's cool. It was helping me learn at least, I think.
I think it's never been harder to compete in a game like this.
Yeah.
I when I was playing NES World Championships, I was trying to explain it to my younger viewers. Nobody was good at a video game until maybe 2004. Like you would
with you there.
go to someone's house, they would own like Super Mario Brothers. They would never have beaten the game.
Yeah.
They would just boot it up, play like they'd get to the warp zone, go to World 4, and then die. And then be like, okay, let's go play some badminton or something.
You know, that is 100% accurate.
And now, like in GeoGuessr, I don't know, the kids are cracked these days.
God, you remember like the first esports people and how funny that seemed? Like,
Well,
I
like
remember
the
being-
King of Kong stuff.
well, even earlier, like I remember being in CompUSA and they were selling fatality branded merchandise.
Yo.
And I remember being like, what the fuck? Like that was like the first person I ever saw have branding.
You know, Bear used to play competitive Halo.
Yeah.
I believe he played against Ogre once.
No way.
I don't know if it was Ogre or Ogre 2.
It would be the second person I know who's played against Ogre on LAN.
I think he lost.
Oh.
Apparently he's pretty good. This is Greece.
Yeah, look at this. Right outside the Euronics and supermarket. Euronics does not sound good.
Nah, I don't want to go there.
Yeah. Greece, huh?
Yeah, you're right. This could be my penis, for all I know.
It could be my penis. Oh, man, when you were talking about the presentation, all I kept thinking about is the mineral called Coming Tonight. And that I wish in high school I would have known about Coming Tonight, because I would have absolutely brought it up.
Oh, at every opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go down here just in case. Yeah.
There it is.
It was Sifnos, the island of Sifnos.
There's one road on the whole island.
That's so cool.
Get a life, man.
Well,
I think this is Russia.
yeah.
Yeah. The name of the city on the sign to the northwest that's too far away is too long to not be Russia.
Yeah, okay.
There's no shot this doesn't say like why Yekaterinburg or something.
Ah, man. These are really, these are nice roads. I don't know.
I knew it! I knew it!
Wow. Look at that.
You were still closer than me, which is funny, but
That is funny.
now this is like the Google horse.
The Google horse. Oh, man. Huh.
We're in the damn clouds, dude.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we are, man.
This
Where's
is like
that sun? That sun's so
Aspen.
far north, right? Like crazy far north.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm not trying to be judgmental. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
This is the worst road I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is insane.
It is real fucked up.
It's a horrendous road. That shit is god awful. It looks like a BMX track or something.
I'm gonna just go out here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty good guess.
There's
I can
gotta
live
be
with
something
that.
like what else is Eswatini? There's gotta be something.
Oh man. That's good stuff.
Latingue.
The prefecture Loja.
Real blurry ass camera.
This is a blurry ass camera.
God, I wish I could remember which place has the rimmed signs. You know?
I don't even know what that means.
Like look at so go like southwest west.
Okay.
See how those signs have like a lip?
Oh.
One
I
side's
see
got a
what
lip.
you're saying.
Got an orange plate. And then a white plate.
I feel like
I'm gonna say it.
say it.
Is it Brazil?
No shot,
I don't think
right?
it is. I don't think it is.
Because they're called prefecturas instead of states.
Yeah.
So I feel like that is
I don't remember who's got
different.
That orangey red ass plate. That orangey red ass plate.
I'm going right here. I have no idea.
Ecuador. Okay.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go like
No clue whatsoever. Oh,
Costa
it's
Rica.
Ecuador. I see it.
it's Ecuador?
I don't know if you can see my purple ping.
Oh yeah. I'm there.
It's literally like right there.
King.
Wow. Maybe I should look before I lock in.
I remember those red plates and those lipped signs. Ecuador. I'm sure more places have lipped signs though. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Sri Lanka, but I'm not positive.
Lipped signs are Nito. You might be in Quito.
I'm willing to just throw this in Sri Lanka.
You take Sri Lanka, I'll take India just in case. Okay.
There you go. Let's see it.
Now this is beautiful, and it's Greece.
This is Greek as fuck.
It's Greek again.
All right, so let's look out at that water. Straight north is doing that, and then we got mountains real far north, which makes sense. What's this doing? It ends in here and then goes there. Doesn't cut left ever.
Oh, there's city names on a sign to the southeast.
Southeast?
Oh, I see. Ioannina is like at the northwest corner of the country.
Okay, okay. Could we just be at this
Arta
lake?
is right here. I think we're
Ioannina
right
is-
there.
Where? Where you are now? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's.
I see all of these places. I see Agrinio. I see Ioannina. I see Arta. That looks like it could be 125 kilometers away.
What's the water doing this here? I'm gonna go like here. All right.
Get smoked, kids. Oh.
Oh, I thought it was a win. I really thought that was ending it.
Okay. Spanish Russia?
Real cracked roads.
What is on this sign, dude? Does it say yield to like a Wild West locomotive?
That's what, yeah, it does.
Don't they have like a... And then the truck in front has like its gates open and stuff? Like, what is going on here, dude?
Yeah, it's fucked up out here. Oh, that's so funny.
Is this like... If you look to the southwest, is that an incredibly small child like throwing up on the side of the road? Like, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, it's
Or is that like a bird? What is that?
where?
To the direct southwest?
The direct southwest.
Does it look like a kid throwing up and like holding their knees?
Or a bird. It's hard to tell.
I don't know what it is,
Could be
man.
a dog.
That doesn't look like a
my
dog
God,
to
that's
me.
so fucking
But
funny.
it's all freaking me out now. Like the car that's that direction,
Look
that's
at
like
this-
driving in the
look
middle
east,
of the
look at the
road.
side of that building. It's chaotic.
East to the. Oh my gosh.
They just were like, let's just turn a bunch of these bricks sideways and go crazy. Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm gonna throw it fucking here.
All right, they're calling my guess the worst guess in Earth's history. Southeastern Russia.
Oh man,
I can't believe we lost, man.
that's brutal. After how well that was going, I was literally, the words were about to leave my mouth when I thought we won. They were like, what a great game to go out. Oh man.
All right, good gaming, good gaming.
GG's.
It's
I'm
fucked
sure
up that
I'll-
we get better like every week, but like
Yeah,
other
yeah.
people just get even better.
It's crazy. They're training. I'm gonna practice. I've been telling myself for 3 weeks, like I'm gonna have a practice night soon. I just have not gone. Yeah,
I think it's a great idea.
I think it would be. It would be.
I want to become one of those freaks who's like, oh, there's
Yes.
the road is 70% gravel. This
I
is
want to become a.
Auckland.
I want someone to show me photos of them on vacation without telling me where, and I could be like, "Oh, you're there, clearly." And then they're gonna go, "What? You know the area?"
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Freak them
What
out.
what a brilliant mind.
I think it's crazy that the people at this game who are the best have probably like never left their house. That's so ironic. Anyway,
Oh man. Well,
all right. Later, Justin. Later.
bye.
GG. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm still in the Discord. That's so embarrassing, man. All right, we're back. I'm back. I can't speak for you, I suppose. Just checking on these new games, man. Just checking on these new games. People are saying something. They like Feed the Deep for sure. I will say I saw somebody play Feed the Deep a little bit. And this is not me trying to like damn the game. But it has the collection mechanic from Dome Keeper. And I almost have like a... I have like a Slay the Spire-esque aversion to playing anything that is so obviously influenced by another classic of the genre. The same way people are like Knock on the Coffin Lid is worth playing, but then when I watch people play it, I'm like, this just seems like Slay the Spire. So I'd rather just play Slay the Spire. I'm watching this and I'm like, maybe I'd be better just playing Dome Keeper. Cobalt Core was really good. There's no doubt about that. That being said, I'm not going to play Dome Keeper either because I don't know. I just don't feel the pull. Yeah, we should play some Dungeons and Degens. Fuck you? For what? I mean, no, you're not going to catch me playing Wukong Souls. That's not going to happen. Especially because I have the flu like right now, so I'm not even like allowed to play it, right? And also, I love my wife. This game is called Swag Tuesday. Dungeons and Degenerate. Oh, right. You can't put that in the title, right? White Steak Balatro when? February 2024, I think. $2024? Yep. Yep. But that's in the past? Yep. It was 7 months ago? Yep. Yep, pretty much. You're getting there. All you need to do is put ending explained at the end of the search. You saw that it beat all records. You're talking about Wukong having 1.6 million concurrent players? That was the first piece of anecdata I saw that made me think that actually we are in a recession in North America. Is when I saw that 1.6 million people were playing the midnight release of Wukong. No piece of economic data has ever made me more confident of the fact that we've just tipped into a recession than 2 million people concurrently playing Wukong Souls. / market dungeons. It's been a bit. We are back. We are playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers because I play. I'm mostly like a menu game sort of guy. I am not much of a third character person action gamer anymore. I like a game where you can have like an ID card. You can click some buttons. You can play as like a border agent, and then like a dude gets to the front, and you're like, "Give me your papers, please." And then he says, I thought this was the line for ice cream. And you're like, really? You've been in line for like 9 hours? What's wrong with you, man? Obviously is not the line for ice cream. Have you lost your mind? You're now a mobile game streamer? No, this is on the PC. You know it's not a mobile game because you just buy it and then that's it. It never asks you for any more money. It's just a different game. You know what I realized? Menu games are actually more diverse than any other genre because any game with a sword just becomes a sword game. Any game with a gun just becomes a gun game. Menu games could be anything. They could be blackjack, they could be poker, they could be baccarat, they could be roulette, they could be cards that they made up themselves. -2, Monster Hunter is forever. Yeah, that's how people who are obsessed with it seem to talk about it. Like it takes forever to get a brachydermis horny plate or whatever, so you can make an armor set that gives you 3% shout resistance, so you can kill a bat. Kill the bat 75 times, you finally get the godly plate of the bat to drop so that you get 3% aqua resist, so you can go fight the amphibious turtle or whatever. Yeah. That's how it sounds. I'll play anything with cards. It's that simple. Let's do a diamond deck this time. And I'll play it safe, of course. Enter. It's kind of crazy as well that I feel like people who play Balatro and Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers are not gambling addicts. It's always the people who are like playing Wukong Souls that are like, hey brother, is Castellanos going to hit another home run tonight? I got plus 420 on DraftKings right now. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Did a major North American news event happen? Because if so, I would probably triple down on that. But I think you got your wires crossed a little bit. You should do simulated gambling and then watch Pogs instead of real gambling and then playing Pogs. Just my 2 cents at least. We will be back with some clanks later anyway. Not today, but later this week. Hit me. 9v3, 17, we freeze on that. 19, you take me on that. 13, we hate to see that. 20, we love to see that. We lose again. The first fight in this game is actually the hardest. This is madness. 21, get owned, kid. Are you kidding me? 25, get smoked. 71 chips. Blank card. On first play, set value between 1 and 11. Do I choose what the value is? Bad credit card. On play, steal 10 chips from your foe. If you have fewer than 10 chips, deal 10 damage instead. Calamari game card. What in the Squid Game is this? On play, take 3 damage, deal 3 damage. Foe defeated, gain 100 chips. Give me a back credit card. Chili pepper, take 3 damage, gain advantage. On taking damage, gain advantage. I'd rather use the Chipotle chili pepper. What sport would you have been best at in Ludwig's streamer games? I didn't get to see the whole thing because I was away when it was going on. 24, come on, man. So the honest answer is that I have no idea. There was a 1 meter dash, right? I don't think I would be a favorite. Come on. To win the 1 meter dash. 99 meter dash? I mean, I think I got a better chance. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, huh? Stand me. Simon Says. I mean, I'm pretty good at Simon Says, but I feel like everybody's pretty good at Simon Says. Like, the main prerequisite for being good at it is, like, not being 5 years old. Transform any of your other played cards into a random king. I guess I would take a 1 of spades. We need some hearts, man. Otherwise, we're just going to die. We're going to get whittled. How about... loyal... I got to go all in. Choose a card to permanently remove. Cut the 7, please. You ever watch Sam Says on Dropout? I'm not being a hater, but like we should know by now that if the question is, have you ever seen this? And it's not a 90-second long viral video about Costco, the answer is no. I've seen, or like 11 episodes of Bluey, because I think in the last week I've probably seen 11 episodes of Bluey. To be fair, Bluey episodes are about 6 seconds long each, so they add up pretty quick. I'll freeze on that. Dropout is goated though. You would be stunned at the amount of amazing media that I have never interfaced with, to be honest with you. I understand, because like it used to be, like I was alive during like the shit age of television, right? Like in the year 2001, if you didn't have HBO, and there was nothing on, man. Pre-Arrested Development, like post-Seinfeld, you were just killing time. Maybe you fuck with Everybody Loves Raymond a little bit. But if someone said like, hey, there's a great TV show, you would grab them by the shoulders and you would shake them and you would say, tell me, I want to see it. Like the lady who thought that Jesus just got spotted in Ohio. But now something changed, and in like the 2010s, almost every television show got good. Or at least instead of there being like one great television show every 3 years, there were like 30 great television shows a year. There became too much good art to consume. I think one reaction to that is to try to keep up, and the other reaction to that is to completely pull back. And I have found myself like completely pulling back, to be honest. It's not just TV, it's like, you know, it's media in general. That's kind of why I like sports, and I know like it gets a bad reaction from the you know, my other car is a Gryffindor type crowd. But like sports is the most low engagement form of entertainment, which is beautiful. You sit down, you're folding some laundry, you turn on your television, there's a football game on, you watch 2 quarters of the football game, you finish folding your laundry and go on with the rest of your day. You don't have to, you know, but if you get through the first 7 seasons of the NFL, then it really takes off. And then I would personally skip the Tom Brady arc unless you're like from New England, but then that's why sports is great. Although I will say I saw a tweet today that was like, what feels worse? Watching your college football team lose on Saturday, watching your favorite NFL team lose on Sunday Night Football, or there was like one other thing. And there were grown adults that were like, the worst feeling is when your college football team loses on Saturday because I feel like I can't enjoy the rest of my weekend. And I'm like, please don't conflate normal sports fans with the sports fans you see on Twitter. If you are like a grown adult and watching your football team lose ruins your day, you got to get some perspective, man. You got to get something going on, okay? But then there's people that probably ruins their day when I lose a run and slay the Spire, so I understand. Give me another loyalty card. If you lose like the Super Bowl or like the NFC or the AFC championship game, I could definitely see that like putting a damper on your day. But like, you know, if you're cheering for University of Southern California Gamecocks and then they like, you know, they lose in week 6 or something like that, go out and enjoy. Have a happy Halloween, brother. Have a happy Halloween. 'Tis the season. Showing 1. Sorry, we were ranting for a little bit there. I'm not taking 5. I'll take 3 instead. Do you feel like being sad over the NFL is better? No, it's just like, you should never be sad to the point. No sporting event should ever ruin your day unless it's a playoff loss. I can understand. And I understand college football and even the NFL is a little bit different because, you know, if you want to win the college football championship, you kind of need to go like 15-0 or whatever, right? I'm hitting on 13 any day of the week. Oh, yes! But if it's like, you know, if you expect your team to go 9-8, and then they just lose a random game in week 5, and that ruins your day, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be me, let's put it that way. You only get, like, I don't know, like 35,000 days on Earth. I'm not letting, like, Ben Roethlisberger ruin one of them. He doesn't even know who I am. I'll save that privilege for, like, my friends and family. I'm taking hearts. I don't think the Queen of Hearts is that good, but I think having hearts so we can heal is going to be important. You lower the value of a card. Okay, give me the Squire. Dude, playing this game when you're not running the heart deck is kind of miserable, huh? It's too much like real life. Like when you play the heart deck, you get hurt and you're like, whatever, I'll bounce back. It's like being 23. When you're playing any other deck, you get hurt, you're like, I guess I'm just gonna like be wounded for the rest of my life. It's like being 35. Never mind. Maybe we'll just get non-stop 21s. What did I tell you? I'll freeze on 16. I'll ruin your life. You can't greed as much without hearts. Definitely think that's true. Definitely think that's true. Lock a played card, then burn this card. I love it. Been drinking it for years. Hey, NL, blonde on blonde or desire? I'm dying to know. Well, listen. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say it's a false equivalency. I think Blonde on Blonde is probably a better album. I like Desire more right now. But the number one choice, I'm a Blood on the Tracks girly 100%. I think it's the best Bob Dylan album. I feel almost every song on the album is perfect. Thank you. I've been asking for weeks. Really? I feel like I would have responded to that. I stall out on conversation a lot. I'm surprised it took me that long to mention it. We take those. Oh my god, I'm healing. I was hunger striking until you answered. Well, I'm happy that you've been freed. Bob Dylan is the worst still relevant 60s musician. Okay, there's literally like 3 that are still irrelevant. And he kicks the shit out of the Rolling Stones. I'm sorry. The Rolling Stones, and I'm so happy that I feel like Gen Z is agreeing with me so we can fight back against Gen X and the boomers. I just don't get the Rolling Stones, like, at all, man. I think what we're facing is the generational hangover of the false equivalency of, hey, do you prefer the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? That was, like, a real discussion people would have for, like, 40 years. You're like, the Beatles revolutionized modern music. The Rolling Stones have, like, a few good songs. Like, what are we doing here, man? But now they're like an unassailable part of the rock music pantheon. Bob Dylan is like, he's one of the best songwriters in, I don't want to say history because I wasn't alive in like the year -200, but like when people don't have respect for Bob Dylan because he sings with a nasal affectation, I'm like, yeah, you got to listen to the lyrics, man. This is not Boards of Canada, okay? Hang on, I'm just waiting for it. People are talking about basketball. I don't know. Too bad he can't sing. He can sing. I don't know. I know we've said it many times before. Whenever people are like, I don't know, I was going to say something that is really rude. I don't mean to insult anybody's intelligence, but like, if you love good singers, watch American Idol, okay? That's not the number one thing that I look for in like, in art, is like, who's the best painter, you know? What poet has the best penmanship, right? That's not number one on the list. I'm not saying the voice isn't an aspect of it, but you can have a fucked up voice and still write some transcendent bops, man. Just look at Clap Your Hands, Say Yeah. The Empress, the Devil, and Temperance. Gain 2 chips per card you currently have. On winning with max score, deal 6x damage. On play and lock an Ace of Hearts. I want this. We need more hearts. If we're going to win, we need more hearts. And we've already been to the basement, so we got to go up to the lounge. I'm going to a work conference next month. Elton John was supposed to perform. They just replaced him with Pink and Imagine Dragons yesterday, and I am devastated. Oh, brother. So that work conference, you must work for like fucking Meta or something. So A, congratulations, but B, replacing Elton John with Pink and Imagine Dragons is so funny. It's really good. That motherfucker works for Salesforce. You don't need to call him a motherfucker. Like, he's not Mark Benioff, presumably. That's right. I know the CEO of Salesforce. I'm kind of just hitting buttons, but I think it's actually working for us. Swap who hits first, and it's a 0. That's pretty good. Copy the value and suit of one of your discarded cards. Again, do we get to choose? Yes? That's amazing. I guess when in doubt, the answer is yes. I guess I have been to some stuff like that now that I think about it. Champions of Fire 1. I don't want to rail against the whole tech culture, okay? But can I just say that, like, I miss real nerds that were, like more Steve Wozniak and less, like, Steve Jobs, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nerds who were, like, smarter than me and funneled their talents into, like, engineering cool products and stuff like that. Putting more transistors on a microchip that's like the same size. Because like when we went to Champions of Fire 1, I was just like struck by what to me felt like fake celebrity posturing for reasons that I don't even know. Like, when they threw the after party for the mobile game tournament at the club inside of Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas and brought Chuck the Iceman Liddell in for photo ops, I was kind of like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Why the hell is Chuck the Iceman Liddell here? We were just on stage playing, like, Bloons Tower Defense and 8-Ball Pool and Fruit Ninja and stuff like that. And then Despicable Me Minions Rush, and they're like, for absolutely no reason, Chuck the Iceman Liddell is here. He's cool? Yeah, but like, what is he doing there? I don't understand why he was there. He should have just been at home, like, enjoying his life or something. Did you get a photo? No, I showed up late because they wouldn't let me wear my hat into the club. So I had to go put my hat in the hotel room and then come back down. And it was like, the music was like 150 decibels, and the ceiling, I don't know if anyone's ever been to this club, but like the ceiling was like, it was like in 17 interlocking pieces that would like dissect from each other and then like rotate and go back in. And I was like, this is like a culture shock, man. Like, it's me and Cobalt Streak here trying to have a conversation about the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And it's just that's only worth 20. Okay. It's just a different world. But then the other half of that is that, like, to be fair, I'm thinking of it like, oh, it's a party for us, but like we had literally just played mobile games like for money for like 4 days at an all expenses paid Las Vegas trip. It was more of like a party for the production staff to like decompress, I guess. So I should stop complaining. We have a, I'm gonna take a little damage to buff you. And I'm gonna take a little damage to go to 21, which should allow us to heal. Unless they also got 21. I don't know, man. I guess, like, I never really thought about it, but I just, like... Well, you're right. Probably the production staff didn't really want Chuck the Iceman Liddell either. I'm sure the production staff probably just wanted, like, a raise. Or for the streamers to show up on time to, like, the easiest event in human history. But, like... I don't know. I feel like I miss nerds, man. But I guess the nerds are probably working, right? They're like, check it out. I made like the service, the microservice runs 3% faster now. And then the CEO is like, we gotta get Pink in this bitch. It's Employee Appreciation Day. I know morale is real low after we laid off 18% of the staff. So check it out. Pink's in the break room. I'll take a peek at this. What is that? The victim card. On taking damage, +1 value to all foes played cards. Let's give it a try. The nerds you're talking about don't exist anymore? Brit? No, I don't believe that. I believe that there's still people getting into computer science for like the love of the game. Hang on. Memory test. I'm so ready. 9 of spades. 10 of clubs. I don't want either of those. Trump card I would love to have. The M of 1. Play a 1 of a random suit. That, I mean, that seems like a great card. I'm happy to see it. Fuck you. This is our trump card then. Okay, stands. They exist. They're being forced to update the Twitch mobile app. I don't want to. I don't know. You're going to get me in trouble. Between the Twitch mobile app and the new addition where anybody who raids you can then knock on the stream and like ask to collaborate and like be brought into the call is like... is madness to me. Dan's gonna go crazy with it. He's the only guy that like... Do I have a Queen of Hearts in here? I do. He's the only guy who's like going to use the function as it was intended. I can't wait to see what he cooks up. But I watched the tutorial on how to basically soft disable that shit instantly. Nah, man, we'll be flipping this any day of the week. I don't want to set mine to 22. I guess I'll take a negative 10 of spades. That's why he's a promoted partner? Maybe, maybe. I was laughing. I know it's like half a bit, but in some bits, there's a little bit of reality. Every time he talks about the Disney cruise, he always talks about it like it's a traumatic event. And I really can't stress enough that it's literally just like being in a hotel where the restaurants are in the hotel and there's like clubs that you can send your kids to during the cruise. So he's always like, someone in his chat was like a Disney cruise sales rep or something, and he was asking them, he's like, are there any life hacks on the Disney cruise? And then the person was like, no. Like, it's, you just go to, like, there's, I don't even know how to interface with the question. Like, it's like, are there any life hacks, like, for life? You're not gonna get killed. He keeps talking about, like, the lines, and I'm like, buddy, there's only, like, 2,000 people on the ship. That's a lot of people on a ship, but like, you're not going to be in a line for like 3 hours. Well, okay, if you want to see Moana, you might be in a line for like 3 hours, but like, just don't do that. Otherwise, you just, yeah, my tip is that in the app, they'll be like dinners at 5:30, and then you go to the restaurant they tell you to go to at 5:30. -10 out of 21. 6 out of 21. 17. 19 or 9. 19. I'll freeze on that. Hello, Jay, by the way. That stings. It might be traumatic if you're not a Disney adult. Seeing Mickey Mouse is traumatic for you. I promise you'll be okay. You can deal with the trauma to let your kid take a photo of like one person in a Donald Duck costume. Otherwise, honestly, just send your kid to boarding school like as soon as they turn 4, because I'm not sure you're cut out for this lifestyle. You got to make a lot of sacrifices, to be honest. Standing up in an air-conditioned room for like an hour, if you can't tank that, well, couldn't be me. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna freeze it there. My wife keeps bugging me to go on a cruise, and I blame you. Librarian, what is this my wife bit? You were talking about it in Kate's stream yesterday. You just kept casually dropping like, my wife wants me to do this. Oh, my wife loves watching this. Like, what are you talking about? I don't mean this to be rude. I'm not like trying to insult you. Why are they getting a 21 every single time? I'm going to die. I've died and I don't even know what I'm doing with it. I've seen your apartment, man. There's no woman living there. And I don't mean that to be insulting. I just mean it's just something you observe. Like, you posted the pictures yourself. Although I will say I did get served that tweet that was like, Japanese girl rot is like so much more advanced than Western girl rot. And it was like a Japanese TikToker that was cooking in her apartment. And the kitchen was just absolutely coated in like disgusting garbage. And it was pretty bad. Don't remind me. I thought I was like the only person who saw this, but I guess not. All right, try again. We could do this. I'm going diamonds again. I can do it, man. I wasn't paying attention on this one. There were like bugs on the wall. It wasn't great, you know? Cue card. Move any of your played or discarded cards to the bottom of your draw pile. Big 2. It's an ace of 2s. On play, transform all played cards with a value of 2 into big 2. Yeah, I'm not really messing with that. Yellow card can ruin our opponent's win condition. On blackjack, gain 1 advantage for each of your played cards. I love that. Let's give that a try. Fish and chips. Yeah, the cutting technique and the fucking the knife, it's just, it's bad, man. It's just not good. You gotta have a little bit more self-respect. Like, I know that this is like a joke, but there is an element for me of like, whatever happened to shame. Like, I'm not saying there haven't been times in the distant past of my life, I'm just gonna play it safe here, where like I had some gross days. Like, there's definitely a day in college where I drank too much, and then I like threw up before I fell asleep. But I was sleeping, and then I woke up and threw up like on my bedroom floor, and then did not clean it up. I just went straight back to sleep because I was like too intoxicated. And then when I like woke up in the morning, I was hungover, So I was like insanely nauseous and my room smelled like puke. So I was like half puking while I was trying to clean up the puke that was on my floor. Like it was a horrible day, right? But my ass was not making a TikTok that's like, check it out. And then if somebody criticized it, I'd be like, oh, I guess it must be nice to like not believe that depression exists, right? Like just, you gotta fucking let the shame hit you and be like, oh, that feels bad. And then bury it and resolve to have it never happen again, man. Hang on. You stand on 12, I'm standing on 12 then. I'm not risking any HP. We gotta play much more conservatively. Okay, well, whatever. So what are you talking about with his wife stuff is what I'm trying to get at. On play and stand, exploit a random one of your played cards that has exploit. On stand, rounds up. On taking damage, deal quick damage. She doesn't like the core either. What are you doing? Why are you being so cagey? I don't know, you might be married. Chibley's been married and divorced, or like he's had it annulled or whatever. Like, there's lots of people. The world don't move to the beat of just one drum. I just don't know why you're being so cagey about it. Yeah, Chibley's been married. It's not rare lore. He talks about it all the time. I think that he literally got married to his friend as a joke, and then like the next day they got it annulled or something. It's not rare lore. He's talked about it. He's told the story like 100 times. I will take a business card. They just let it expire? I didn't know you could do that. It's like car insurance. Like, oops, you forgot to re-up. You broke my 3. We all forgot it because it wasn't serious? Well, like, neither is librarians. I don't know, maybe it is, but I wouldn't know because they're being very cagey about it. Instant blackjack if it's your only face card this encounter? That seems nutty, bro. I'd love to stay a night. Fine, I'm 23 and single. Based. We knew. Dude, 23 is like, I know it doesn't feel that way because you're the oldest you've ever been. 23 is like insanely young. It's unbelievably young. It's probably like the most normal position to be in. Especially online. I'll stand. Excuse me, on play, instant blackjack if this is your only face card this encounter. Oh, I thought you meant in the stack, dude. Scammed. That's impossible. I gotta remove all my face cards then. Give me your 6. I'll freeze. What's the oldest young age? I don't know. This is a tough question to get into. But like, 23 is young enough that if you are like, I'm 23, I'm old, you actually deserve to be made fun of. Because like, this 23 is so obviously young. You almost can't be younger and be an adult. So you're really like, oh, I'm not young anymore. I'm not in middle school. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, yeah, you were wearing Velcro shoes back then. 27 is the youngest old. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's more. I'll take 6 damage, maybe. trying to think of the right way that I want to describe it. I feel like it's partly a mindset. Like, there are old 23-year-olds, and there are, like, young 50-year-olds. The one thing I will say is that a young 50-year-old, for me, is also cause to be made fun of. I kind of feel like you should just, like, be your age. At least that's how I endeavored to be. Or maybe like a year older or something like that. What do you mean by that? I mean, like, when I see someone that's like 50, but they're trying to act like they're like 22, I'm like, okay, Stifler's mom, but like in a decade, you're going to be 70, basically. Like, you can't be living this lifestyle that long. That's too much wine for a 70-year-old. It's too much wine for a 55-year-old, man. Why are you edging the cards? Because I am stalling on which one I want to pick. Anyway, sorry. I want to reduce the value of my face cards. You can't? Oh, brother. You saw something devious in chat? Well, I saw like somebody typed 50 plus 10 equals 703. And then someone just added them and typed like 4 question marks and was like, what are you? I was trying to figure out what they were going for. I don't know, but here's what I'll say, because I get annoyed when like when young people are like, I'm so old, it's the same vibe as like when the valedictorian is like, oh, I'm nervous about the exam today. And you're like, don't be. You have literally like a 99 heading into the exam. You're going to be fine. Like 23, you're like what? Maximum like 1 to 2 years out of college. Obviously your ass is not old. Like what oldness, what acts that are emblematic of aging have you even experienced? You can't even, like at 23, you can't even say shit like, oh, my bruises don't heal as fast as they used to. Like, what are you talking about? Bowel issues? Well, maybe. You went bald at 23? Yeah, but that's not because I'm old. It's just because my like genetics are cooked. It's got nothing to do with age. I groan when I sit? That doesn't have shit to do with being 23. You just love attention. Like, you see, you're getting all these issues conflated with aging, man. You got it all confused. This is also like never the way that people, like, you're being disingenuous. Like, people, whenever they want to win an argument, they're like, I experienced poverty. That's what taught me about aging. You disingenuous motherfucker. You can't just play that card when you want to win an argument. People never go, oh, I'm so old, I have to pay rent now. It's always like, oh, a movie I liked when I was in high school just had its 10-year anniversary. Don't, because you're code switching. You're using rhetorical techniques to try to gain an advantage versus me in an argument. The problem is you forget that my dumbass was even stupider than you. When I was 23, I'm like, oh, I'm ancient. I've already been through all this shit. Why am I ancient? Fucking Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire came out 10 years ago, but I can still remember it. Oh, I have a living memory of some shit that was in the decade previous. That's not real aging. You guys aren't real agers. Get smoked, kid. I'll stand on 14. Are you ageist? A little bit. I mean, come on, right? Based. I don't know if it's based, but there's just some stuff where I'm like, you know, if I get cut off in traffic and then I like pass the person that cut me off and I look in the driver's side window and they're like 82 years old, I'm like, oh, my bad, brother. Sorry. I didn't realize. Oh, true. Everyone's ageist in the car. Like, let's be real, man. We're all a little bit ageist. If you're in the grocery store and there's 2 open aisles, and in aisle number 1, it's the same number of people. There's just one person in each aisle in the lineup, okay? In aisle number 1, there's a 25-year-old, and in aisle number 2, there's a 75-year-old. You're getting in aisle number 1. Aisle number 1, that 25-year-old has social anxiety. They've been rehearsing the interaction in their mind ever since they got into the store. They have their Google Wallet rewards card loaded so it can be scanned immediately by the cashier. They've been repeating in their head, on Visa, please. On Visa, please. On Visa, please. On Visa, please. Pretty good. How are you? On Visa, please. On card. On card. Oh, debit. Yeah, I've got on debit. On debit. The 75-year-old is just relying on lived experience, man. And it makes them slower. And even if the shit scans wrong for the 25-year-old, they just tank it. The 75-year-old, they'll just be wrong. Like the bananas will scan at 99 cents a pound instead of 89 cents a pound. And they'll be like, actually, the sign said 89 cents. And then the cashier has to fucking leave to go look at the sign. You're getting behind the 25-year-old any day of the week. What was I doing? One is a good card. So yeah, I'm a little bit ageist in some circumstances. I know, because young people also act like their shit don't stink, myself included. But straight up, the ageism works in the other direction too. If I know I'm going to have to get in a small talk conversation, I would much rather get in a small talk situation with an old lady than like a 21-year-old. Because I know that the old lady's not going to judge me for talking about normal small talk stuff like the weather. Whereas meanwhile, you talk to somebody who's 22 and you got to give them a pearl of wisdom with every single conversation. Otherwise, they're like, I could be looking at my phone right now. Oh, sorry that out of nowhere I don't have divine wisdom that's more interesting than some completely fabricated fake news TikTok or something like that. Meanwhile, the old lady is just some weather we're having, and you're like, damn. She was spitting with that one. Why are you not hitting first? Oh, you are hitting first. Your cards are just better. 26. I'd love to see that. He's schizo posting? Not really. I guess I don't want any of this shit. You forced me to bust, bro. Break it. Come on. Come on. You're gonna let me lose against the manager? I'd say the ageism, it works in both directions, man. That's all I'm saying. I don't even I'm just pressing hit over and over. I don't understand what's happening. All I know is this guy's beating my ass. My deck don't do anything? Never mind. We win these. Keep checking me phone when I hear that. I know I talk about it every time I come back from vacation in the United States of America as well, though. But I do want to say, I don't know. Maybe this is just, maybe I'm being an asshole. Number one North American phenotype that I have distaste for, middle-aged dad who has an AirPod in while he's out with his family. I just don't get it, man. Maybe it's because I'm on kid number one. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to like miss these moments some days. So I'm going to try to savor them as much as I possibly can. I just feel like it's a weird message to send to your kids is like, yeah, it's nice to spend time with you, but like I also need to listen to this college football game simultaneously because you kids are like boring as fuck. I know I've said it before, but when there's like a teenager on the family vacation and they're using AirPods even though they're out with their family, I'm like, I get it. As a kid, like a teenager, it's your responsibility to think that your parents are not cool and be like, I would rather listen to some shit that's, no disrespect, is probably garbage. It might even be my stream. But like the dad, I think you just got to tank that psychological damage, quite frankly. I would love to get aces up my sleeves. I think we're about to die anyway. Are you raw dogging flights? No, I still think that's pretty insane. But I do, like, on the last flights we took, I didn't put my headphones in. I just played Slay the Spire on my phone because like every 2 seconds my daughter was like, Daddy, look at this. And she'd show me like a clip from Wish, the Ryan Reynolds, or If, the Ryan Reynolds movie that she was watching. And I was like, damn, you're fucking with Bobby Moynihan, huh? I had no idea. I don't know, brother. I think we're definitely gonna lose. That's okay. I can live with that. I don't know why I would pick 14 on that one instead of 19. Oh, that's the end of that. Alright, that's Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Call that /marker DDG. I have a theory about Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. And I'm just a guy, I don't know. My theory is that it's balanced around the heart deck and the other suits, I'm not sure about that. Beta is better balanced? Well, it's good for the beta. I tried playing with the nothing deck. Shit's miserable. Just not I don't know. I have a good time when I play with the heart deck. When I play with the non-heart decks, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just dying. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm like complaining about the rules of blackjack, but I'm like, in Isaac, you just dodge, right? Like when the damage comes in, you just dodge it. But like in blackjack, sometimes you draw a 2 and then a 10, and then you're like, well, fuck. If I don't hit, I'm going to take 9 damage. If I hit, I might take like 22 damage. Then you hit and you take 22 damage and you're like, fuck. There's nothing you could do, man. Yeah, we could do one Slay the Spire run. Why not? But I'm having problems with Slay the Spire too because I don't like the Watcher. Always hit. I know that, Cobalt. Cobalt, remember after Champions of Fire 1 when we went to the club at Caesar's Palace for the after party? I was talking about that on stream today. I was like, what are they doing, man? Why are they trying to throw a party with us and Chuck the Iceman Liddell? That was awful. He's saying it. I was kind of hedging my bets because I don't know if people involved in that were watching the stream, but it was not the vibe I was looking for sure. Kind of looking for like a chill, low key, like board game type of vibe. And then, you know, you show up at the function, it's 150 decibels. The ceiling is falling on top of you. Extra large bodies in medium t-shirts. Yeah, maybe like some light jazz and some reasonably priced cocktails or something. I'm a table service snob. I will say something. In university, my friend was dating a girl who was, I don't know what word you would use. She watched a lot of Sex in the City. She's perfectly fine, by the way. It's not a character judgment necessarily. But for her birthday, what she wanted, and she was turning 20 or 21, right? So this is like pretty young. She wanted to go to a club and get bottle service. That was like the only thing she wanted for her birthday. So my housemate, who was her boyfriend, set it up and paid for it. And it's probably the only time I've had fun at a club in my entire life. And literally the whole reason is because we just got insanely intoxicated off of alcohol that we didn't even pay for. When you got to pay for it yourself, you're like, this shit is too expensive. But when you, when someone else is comping it, you're like, I don't really want to be in the club right now, but I mean, the price is right. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I know you're saying it's like $500 a bottle. This is in 2008, maybe. So it was like maybe $200 a bottle. But even still, we were like, this is fucking like 9 times more expensive than if you just bought it at the store across the street. But it was actually 0 times as expensive because somebody else was paying for it. All right, we're so back. Can I say something? I'm kind of, I want to save, I mean, this is from like a bygone era. I want to save the Watcher Ascension climb. Maybe we could do a little Ironclad. It's been a long time since I played the Ironclad, and to be honest, I'm playing the Watcher on my phone right now, and I'm not all about it. Did I even do /marker? I can't even remember. We're so back playing Slay the Spire. Now you're going to ask, NL, what happened? Why aren't you playing the Defect? Well, you might want to catch up on the series. Now, the Watcher, I've been playing on my phone, and will probably be the next thing I do on YouTube. But I do want to say, I don't want to yuck Mega Crits yum, okay? But I do feel like the way that I play the Watcher, because the Watcher is so strong, is that, like, I literally just play cards and win unless I get stuck in Wrath, which is kind of boring. Like, when I'm playing the Defect, at least on the higher level Ascensions, I'm like, I've got to play these cards in this order and then hopefully like draw this. And when I play as the Watcher, I'm like, literally whatever I play doesn't even matter. Because I'm going to change stance 3 times. I'm going to put up like at least 20 passive block, and then I'm going to hit you for 100. So I almost feel like I'm going to save this for YouTube, but I'm like, for recreation, I think I'd rather just go back and play a little Ironclad or something like that. It's been a while. At least confront the first boss. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Now, I don't really remember what the fuck is going on with the Ironclad, but I'll tell you one thing. I've been reading the discussion threads on Slay the Spire. r/Slay the Spire, I should say. And nothing will humble you like reading those, thinking you know stuff about the game, and then realizing all the cards you thought were good are ass, and all the cards you thought were ass are amazing. Who knew, man? Who knew? You know people aren't fucking with sword boomerang too much? I had no idea, man. Did you know energy relics are bad? Anyway, I do like uppercut for sure. I'm so scared to watch this stream because I just started playing and I don't want to be tainted with good strategy. Chat, we're so bad. We've come so far. Did you know in like 2017, 2018, I was hated? Maybe not hated. Maligned by the Slay the Spire community. They said, I can't believe that this guy is one of the ambassadors of our game. Nowadays, I don't want to brag too much. All I'm going to say, Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 on the defect, 26 videos. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Nowadays, we just insult r/teachers. You're right. Anyway, we are on Ascension 1. That's true. Give me some block. It was like that with Sap too. Now look at them. I don't know what's going on with Sap now. I don't even mean it to be rude. I got nothing against Sap. Let me see here. I can't kill you. I can hurt you pretty bad though. It's still goated. I just think that like they need to go back to some more basic type animals. They need to get rid of, well, get rid of maybe is not the right word. I would like it if they maybe remove some of the griffins and the chimeras and stuff like that, and the wyverns and the who's its and the what's it, and they were like, hey, check it out. It's a wasp. Stuff started to get too much text. I think there's some truth to that. I was just, I don't know. I preferred it when fish was like the hardest or the most difficult card to understand in the game. When you would just be like, whoa, I have to put 3 fish on top of each other and then give a 1/1 buff to everybody in this row? Like, that's crazy. I miss stacking turkeys. Go back to the animals your child knows. That's what I'm saying, man. I do kind of like clothes. I'm just worried my deck's a little expensive. But then at the same time, I also don't really know what I'm doing right now because I haven't played the Ironclad in quite some time. But I do know that Bag of Prep is like a crazy relic. Hit you with one of these. Maybe let's see what we got going on here, too. Yeah, I pretty much just don't like any of this. You called it a Richard Garfield game at one point, and my perspective on it never recovered. I didn't mean to do that kind of damage to Super Auto Pets, okay? I think there's just, and I wouldn't even necessarily call it a cautionary tale, but I think there's a lesson in, like, how difficult it must be to balance a game. And you can learn something about that from Super Auto Pets. Hang on, we gotta stop the bleeding a little bit here. Like, I think this happens in a... Oh, we need to shrug it off for sure. I think it happens in a lot of games, man. Like, you start playing it, and you want it to be easy enough to learn, right? But then as time goes on, your player base, like, increasingly demands more mechanics so that they don't get bored. But then, by doing that, you undermine, like, the simplicity that made it appealing in the first place, and you got, like... You're like, okay, like back in the day, I was buying a pig and selling a pig, and now all of a sudden I've got, oh, I forgot what the animals even are, but it's like when you buy it, the backline unit gets a flame on it, where whenever they attack, everybody on their team takes 8 damage. Like, it's the same reason that I played SAP instead of Teamfight Tactics in the first place. Yes, they need to bring back old school sap. Who's our boss? Our boss is you. I mean, this ruins your life, so let's do that. I'm not a puss. Wait, disarm is good? Can I be honest with you? I actually have no idea, personally. It's so good. It's really good. It's one of those cards that looks like ass if you don't play a lot of trading card games, which usually means that it's amazing. Like, people who know the legal names of Slay the Spire enemies like disarm. Whereas me, I'm like, guy in shell, big circle, plant that gets shield when you attack, spaghetti monster. Like, that's how you just killed John. Oh, man. You know people like anger, too? I thought this was like an untakeable card. People like anger. It's goated, it slaps, it's very good, it's awesome. I thought it was straight garbage, man. It's a perfect act. Oh, it used to do 4 damage, right? Maybe they buffed it a little bit. I could take it. I could bring myself to take it. I ruined Mob Bank. No, you only ruin Mob Bank if you spend. I refuse to spend. We didn't have a choice. We had to go to the shop anyway. I'll add a little Parasite to the deck. I ain't worried about all that. And then I would like, I mean, Uppercut and Bash need the buff for sure. Why Slay the Spire and not the new game Knock on the Coffin lid? Why you breathing oxygen and not super air? You ever think about that? You got me. Yeah. It's not my first rodeo, okay? Should I invest in super air? Nah, it's priced in. Sorry to say. I'm going to live, for sure. Do you remember oxygen bars in mall kiosks? I don't, but I think that that's because it was a little bit before my time, and also the world was moving different. Hang on, I might actually die. The world was moving different in... Oh no, you're doing 0 damage still. Your life is over. In like the year 1995. Like now in 2024, somebody in Korea invents like a new street food. That shit is like on Robson Street in downtown Vancouver in like 20 minutes, right? Like they invent it in February and then the store in Vancouver is closing down by May. Because like the information just travels so fast. Back in 1995, because I lived in like a mid-sized town in Ontario, you would only hear of something taking off. Like if you watched an American TV show, you'd be like, damn, I guess people in Los Angeles are eating raw fish now or something. What a wacky part of the world. But they would like not, you wouldn't get that shit for like 7 years. Like I think the first sushi restaurant outside of Toronto in Ontario probably opened up in like 2017 or something like that. So oxygen bars, I think they like flared up and then they went back down. So they didn't even have a chance to take off in where I lived at least. Okay, one moment please. I have to think about this. Double tap. It's not bad. Juggernaut can go crazy. We don't have like a... I'd love to see like a True Grit or something like that to help this. And then Exhume is basically useless right now. Might go double tap. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I do have to say, by the way, well, it's not a say, it's more of a question. Easiest pick of my life. Huge. Has anyone ever eaten at what is the most famous Chinese hot pot chain restaurant called? You're gonna say it, and I'm going to say that's the one. Yes, Haidalao. You're absolutely right, Haidalao. Is Haidalao goated? Because there's one, I pass by it now and then. I think it's in Kitsilano in Vancouver. It replaced the Swiss Chalet, the last Swiss Chalet in British Columbia. And I'm always like, anytime I'm there, I'm like, it has like a doorman. It has like security at the door. It's always packed. Like it seems like there's hundreds of people inside the restaurant. Maybe I gotta give it a try, man. What's better, Haidalao or Big Way? Haidalao, apparently. They have the best customer service. Yeah, it looked a little uncomfortable for me because, like, isn't it like Cold Stone Creamery? It's like when you tip, they do like a dance and stuff. Big Way's a little cheaper. Haidalao's better service. They don't. The video, maybe it's a North American thing, okay? Because, like, Kate showed me a video from China where somebody tipped and then all the waiters and waitresses did like a choreographed dance. And I was like, that shit is like a little uncomfortable for me. Maybe in North America we got the kind of like laws and regulations that they can't make them do that shit, but in China it's a different world over there, man. We should go check out Haidalao. Do they have good stuff for kids? Do they have like spaghetti? I guess it's nice to be the ironclad, huh? You could take a little damage. Kate also showed me a video like about the business of Haidalao, and this shit got me like pissed off. And I don't think it's like fair for me to be pissed off about it, because I'm sure that like these rules or whatever are probably put in place so that people don't get sick or whatever. But like in the Haidalaos in other parts of the world, your ass can literally get like a manicure while you wait for your table. You can get a massage and stuff like that. And then in North America, the health department said, no fun over here. How about just one big room at the front of the restaurant where everybody looks at their phones? You can't have an esthetician working in a place that also sells food 75 feet away. That would be too much fun. You can't have, it's illegal to have fun these days, is what I'm trying to say. What about Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage? I have a memory of, and this, I swear to you, this is real, and I've done this, I don't even want to call it a bit because it's real life. I've mentioned this before, and people are like, I can find no mention of what you're talking about on the internet. There was a video, it was an advertisement for a barbecue place in America that went viral because they went so hard on like the slow jam R&B song. So it went like, let me get some of that good meat falls off the bone. Baby, you're hungry. I said, baby, I'm hungry. Let's go to Mr. Spriggs and get us some ribs. 347 South Air Depot. Let me get that SPRIGGS. When you deal with Mr. Spriggs, you only deal with the best. You know this one? Is this... I've never been able to find the video. They got like... John C. Reilly sang it on Conan or something like that, and it's been scrubbed from the internet. Full-length Mr. Spriggs barbecue commercial. 15 years ago. Oh, good meatballs off the bone. And 17 South Air Depot. Call 733-8578. Meatballs off the phone. Dude, that's it. It turns out it was not deleted at all. How do you go out of business with a commercial like this? That's so true, dude. So true. Oh, man. Anyway, let me think about this. I mean, headbutt's always nice. You can bring back something. They don't make them like that anymore. It's true. Well, they do make them like Vira, though. What do I want to see? What do I want to see? What do I want to see here? Whirlwind is like an amazing card. They have it on Spotify if you want to put it in the rotation. Oh! First off, yes, on Spotify. Secondly, Chemical X plus Whirlwind. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. I mean, they're cooked. It's over, man. Oh no, my mom bank. Oh no, it's the cops. Remember that, man? Super bad. I'm making a food truck themed Slay the Spire. What food item would you add? How about a lobster roll? It can be a relic. It costs $75 and does nothing for you. Culinarily, spiritually, sexually, metaphysically, existentially. I am, if food trucks have one remaining hater, and I know that they don't, because they have many, but it is me. Let me put it that way. I was a big food truck believer when I moved to Vancouver. It seemed like a very cool thing to do when you were a millennial, you know, coming of age in the 2010s, basically. What's wrong with a food truck? Never know where the motherfucker is, for one. Hey, I really enjoyed eating at that food truck. Something you might say once in your entire life. Get ready to never see it again for the rest of your life. Or unless you could follow 1,000 food trucks on Instagram and they're going to be at the River District in New West this weekend. Well, I don't fucking live there, so, okay. Costs as much as a normal restaurant. You wait outside for the food, which is like, I live in an area where sometimes there can be like inclement weather. It's just annoying. Yeah, then you're eating that shit like next to a garbage can being stalked by like seabirds and shit like that. I'm not a food truck guy, man. Oh no, waiting outside? Well, you should at least knock a little bit off the price, motherfucker. Because you don't have like a building or nothing. So why is my ass paying $18 for 3 tacos? It just doesn't make sense. It might be your worst take. You got me about to, like, just to be honest, about to say some rude stuff to you. Because, like, what I want to say is that, like, the only people I know who love food trucks have, like, eaten at one when they were on, like, a senior year trip to Portland or something like that. And then they live in the Midwest. I'm not in food truck central, but I see food trucks, like, all the time. I've experienced more food trucks than the average individual, and I'm like, I would much rather just go to a restaurant. The one, I know that this, I bring this up all the time. The one that really got me was when I went with Corey to a food truck festival in New Westminster, near Vancouver, British Columbia. It was free to enter the food truck festival. Unfortunately, you have to pay money for all the food trucks. What was the festival? Literally like 20 food trucks. Each one of them had a 45-minute lineup. Line up 45 minutes, get to the front. They're like, oh, we're out of the thing that we're famous for. Fuck you. What are we doing, man? Why not just go to a restaurant? McDonald's ain't running out of chicken nuggets. They might have to cook extras, but that festival's a scam. You're telling me. I will say, though, I went to the Japanese festival in Burnaby last year, and Japa Dog was there. Normally, it's a long wait at a Japa Dog food truck. Especially if you're at like Sakura Days in Van Dusen Botanical Gardens. Nobody was fucking with the Japa Dog cart. I got my Japa Dog in like 3 minutes. That was a dream come true. But even still, I'd rather go to the Japa Dog standalone location. Hang on, I gotta fuck you up a little bit. I gotta ruin your life. It's gotta be something like that. Japa Dog a little overrated? Of course, it's a food truck. It's all overrated. That's like what they're best at, man. Duvu doll. Interesting. Offering. Interesting. How do people feel about offering? It's S tier. It's the GOAT. It's a great card. It's an always take. You know what? I appreciate that. Wow, I have a lot of strikes and defense. Let's upgrade those. Hang on, can I ruin your life? 7 times 5, 35. I can't ruin your life. Well, I could fuck with you pretty hard. That felt good. I'm not a big Warcry guy, personally. It feels so good to be on Ascension 1, man. You could literally do anything. How about a Whirlwind? No such luck, huh? No such luck. What did I hit you with a basic strike? I don't really want to bring that back. I guess I'd rather just kill you and then wait my turn. You ever been to a food truck courtyard? Yeah, I guess like when I was in LA for E3, they had like one of those kind of setups. And that was like a little bit better. But even then, I don't know, like I'm not trying to be a hater. Like if it's your dream to run a food truck, I wish you the best of luck. I just like don't like, I don't know, standing out in the sun or the rain waiting for my food. I just like, I'd rather just be inside, I think, for the most. It's not the end of the world. Like I'm not like a sugar cube or something, but it's just like, I've also never really had food from a food truck where I was like, this is incredible. I will say what's great about street food in Asia, and I'm a street food hater sometimes, but what's great about it is that you literally go, hey, give me like 4 of those fish skewers, and then the lady just pulls them out of the vat of fish goo and gives them to you. But like in North America, you're like, hey, can I get a fucking... it's a birria pierogi poutine. And they're like, that'll be $16.22. And then you go on card, and then it's like, okay, suggested tip 20% frowny face, 22% like face that's completely neutral, 25% very big smiling face. And then they're like, yeah, just take a seat on that park bench that's covered in bird shit. It'll be ready when it's ready. Like it could be 15 minutes, it could be half an hour. And then you're eating it out of like a waxed cardboard container with the shittiest like biodegradable wooden fork of all time. That's just my experience though. Your experience may differ, but it's just one man's opinion, okay? I think we got like an amazing deck. I think I do like oddly smooth stone because I have a low amount of defensive cards. Thoughts on fair food? I was kind of fucking up some churros in at Disneyland. I never thought of myself as a churro guy. And churros are pretty good, though. That's the only one I think I really mess with that much. I think I disarm and then whirlwind you. The math is mathing. That's on unfair food? You talking like Doritos roulette or what? Give me a double tap bash strike. Did you get any Dole ice cream? I did not. I will say, I don't know if Kate mentioned it in her stream. I very, very, very rarely have ever seen my wife be disgusted by a food that she's gotten, especially at a place like Disneyland. At Disney California Adventure, she got a chili mango margarita, which was like cut up mango with chili powder on the mango. And she couldn't get it down, man. It was a little spicy, but I think what the biggest problem was is that there's a Korean pickle, basically, that's called gattugi, and it's like radish with spicy powder on top of it. And the mango with the chili powder tasted exactly like that. So it was a little bit like drinking like a radish margarita. I didn't really like it either, honestly, but... Yo, the California Adventure drinks are all pretty bad. I don't know. I don't fuck with the food that much. I just eat it, I guess. What do I like playing in this deck? Literally, like, all the cards I didn't draw. That's okay. It is too expensive, too, man. I mean, like, I know that that's par for the course, but it's like, it's so expensive. Hang on, let's start. I think I'm going to try to break you, and then I'm going to headbutt a double tap back in the hopes of playing double tap whirlwind next turn. Which is exactly how that shit went down. Huge. 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 Yeah, I don't know really what's going on in chat like 100%. But I would definitely, me personally, I'm not a scientist, but I would recommend wearing sunscreen if you're in the sun. That's just like one guy talking. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm representing the opinions of like medical science. I'm pretty sure that I am, but now I don't always wear sunscreen, which makes me a hypocrite, but that's because sometimes, you know, you're just going outside for like a couple of minutes and then you think like, oh, I don't need to wear sunscreen, but then like you realize actually you've been outside for like 6 hours and you're like, oh, I should have put sunscreen on. But now it's too late. I've already taken some UV damage. So then you're like, well, I'm not going to put it on now. But then you stay outside for like another 6 hours. But I need to look into it. You really don't need to look into it. People have already looked into it. They've done all the looking you need to do. Here's the thing is like, what do your eyes know about sunscreen? To be honest. Nothing, right? Like, leave that up to the dermatologists and the scientists, man. I dated sunscreen in high school. He was mid. Dude, have you seen that spicy cami on Twitter is going viral? Librarian, you must have seen this, right? The tweet that was like, I block all the sex bots except for spicy cami. She's funny as fuck sometimes. And then... who's Spicy Cammy? She's like an AI-generated Twitter OnlyFans reply bot. And she'll always like someone tweeted about Alien Romulus, and then her reply was like, I touched myself in the bathroom to this movie, and you're just like, Cammy, come on. It's ridiculous. It's just fucking, it's just gross, Cammy. It is funny, though. I watched that Chris D'Elia video because I was like, I gotta see where this chicken tender voice or joke comes from. And then like one of the top replies was like, I love guys who tell jokes like this while I give them head. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like she's sucking your dick and you're like, there's so many tenders these days. Bud tenders, bartenders. What else you think? Let me guess, you're a chicken tender? A chicken tender? You wouldn't like that. You'd be fucking weird, man. That situation has never happened. Okay, this seems incredible, man. I'm inclined to say, though, I don't really blame the bots. Anybody that falls for that deserves to lose their money to Spicy Cammy. Because if they didn't lose it to Spicy Cammy, they'd probably lose it to someone worse. Six times 60 damage. That's pretty good. Fuck, dude, you're right. I hope Chris D'Elia never makes a joke that's like, it's crazy that Peppa and Macca are both Ronies. People are gonna be dunking on that shit on Twitter for sure, and I'm gonna be like, it's actually, that one's pretty funny. That one's pretty good, actually. Ooh, True Grit. Al Pacino reading the Best Picture winner, 2011. Cut another defend out of this. Cut another strike out of this. True Grit when Real Steel walks in. So I didn't realize that that's what all my Slay the Spire YouTube videos comments are like now. And I'm loving every minute of it. Al Pacino, most overrated actor of all time. He's got some great performances. I would have to -2 you for that one. He's been in a lot of insanely bad movies. But he's also been the best part of many very good movies. Receive strike and store a card. This is I won't see this event again for 20 years, so I'm not that concerned about it. He's the best part of Jack and Jill. Well, you know, that's not saying much, but double offering, double tap, greatest whirlwind in human history, followed by the greatest whirlwind in human history. I can't believe you're not dead. But that was like 400 damage in one hit. Or one turn, I should say. Giria? I have an actual question. Did you ever feel ready to be a dad? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like one day like I woke up and I was like, I have to be a dad. But I definitely like I crossed the threshold where I was like, yeah, I think like I could like having a kid would be like meaningful to my life. Double up on this. And I think it's kind of like a false dilemma in a way, because you don't need to know all the shit right away. Like the baby scales as you scale as the baby scales, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like taking care of a newborn feels hard when you're doing it, but is actually like the easiest. I'd love to bring back a headbutt now that I think about it. is actually like the easiest age of child to take care of, I think. And then I gotta do math. And math is not mathing. Like, they pretty much just sleep. And then, like, when they eat, I mean, I guess I'm letting my gender do the talking, but when they eat, it's like someone else kind of sorted it out for you, right? Like, you don't need to make your own breast milk. You just kind of go into the freezer and then warm it up. I gotta put up some block here. You're right, there is meat bone value here. Now, will I see that meat bone value? Fuck you. We'll see. You're gonna do 23 damage? I'm just gonna kill you. Life's too short. Well, let's see. I'm gonna ruin your life. So I think that there's this idea, and I understand it, but there's this idea that you have to have like an encyclopedic knowledge of like how to take care of a child before you have a child. But no, you kind of like figure it out day to day. There's very little stuff that you really need to... I mean, I hate to say it, but like... The mantra you can repeat to yourself if you feel like you're not ready is essentially that, like, look at some of the dumb motherfuckers around you that have like 7 kids. And I'm not like... You might be like, what's different because I'm worried about being like a good parent? Yeah, but like... The kids are alive. Like, you're probably gonna be fine. Their kids are the worst. I don't know. Who's making up somebody in their head to get mad at now, Chad? That's you. I'm not worried about my kid. I'm worried about me. Well, then maybe you're not ready. I don't know. Hang on. I own you. What if I end up being that dumb motherfucker? Well, you'll probably be fine. Most people, they just, like, you know, they figure it out. Is it stressful? Yeah, I mean, you spend, like, a lot of time doing the dishes. For sure. On top of all the parenting stuff, you're doing the dishes like crazy. And I know this is not anyone's, like, favorite bit, so, like, I apologize. But, like... Hearing the way that people without kids talk about travel is so annoying. You'll say something like, oh yeah, sorry I'm late. It took me a while to like get my suitcase on the baggage carousel. And then some like 21-year-old motherfucker who's backpacking through Southeast Asia will be like, that's why I only take carry-on. Okay, good luck, motherfucker. 7 changes of clothes for 3 people, plus nighttime diapers, plus a few books, a couple toys. I know people are like, I don't understand why people pack so much luggage. That's because you're 22. You just need 4 graphic t-shirts and like a pair of khaki shorts and you're good to go. Like, that's you operating at your prime, okay? Hang on, I need some water. The mucus has migrated to my throat. Seven pairs of clothing is crazy? Not really. It's fucking 35 degrees Celsius over there, man. But don't even get started with me, man. You ever see that show where people go through, like, airport security? I didn't realize, like, 90% of people that are traveling out there have a suitcase full of, like, old sausages and stuff. They're always cracking open the suitcases and there's like 15 salamis in there. Of course I do. I'm from Poland. Okay, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Hey, by the way, where's my whirlwinds? Not having any block is really starting to eat at me a little bit. That's fine. You guys are all gonna die to a whirlwind, so let's just split the D here. Anyway, like, you're not allowed to say it, but having a kid is, like, not actually as hard as you think it is. The thing is, you're always, like, on call. That's the thing that's most annoying. Like, if you're tired, but your kid has a problem, you can't be like, I'm just gonna wake up early and deal with it tomorrow. But, like, the actual, like, day-to-day duties, I mean, as long as you just get used to... You just get used to it over time. They need constant attention. They don't need constant attention. They need a lot. Constant is kind of ridiculous, though. I have a 7-week-old. This is reassuring. I know I keep saying it, but, like... It's very rude to my fellow man. But there's, like, a lot of idiots out there that have made it work. And raised perfectly great kids. So, like... I think you'll be fine. I'm just gonna chill. I'm not taking any damage. I did see Cobalt say, people aren't ready for this take, but I saw Cobalt say something along the lines of, like, I hate when people refer to their pets as their kids. Now that, Cobalt, you're gonna catch a lot of -2s for that. I didn't know I would be drawing there, my mistake. But I'm not saying I agree, I'm just saying I see you. Because I know people take their dogs very, very seriously. Sometimes their cats very, very seriously as well. Worst Juzu bracelet of all time. I hate this guy, man. Don't compare your animal to my kid. It's a whole different ball game. This is not nice, okay? But sometimes you'll, like, tell your friend who doesn't have kids a story about, like, your kid at the playground or at daycare or something. And then they'll respond with, like, a story of their dog at the dog park. And they're like, oh, I was at this dog park. And then this Frenchie was getting right up in her face. And I looked at the owner and I was like, come on, can you get your dog to back off a little bit? And I'm like, brother, what are we doing here? Because now you put me in a position where I gotta go, yeah, that's, like, basically the same. Like, I see you're trying to relate, don't get me wrong, but, like... I digress. Should they just not reply? Well, they're drawing a false equivalency between my child and their dog, I think. Don't describe that as Reddit. Reddit is like, this parentoid brought up a story about their child to me. I told you, I don't care about your child. I only care about Funko Pops. You can't just call anything you hate Reddit. Fur Baby is like, that's Reddit, okay? Having a kid is like Truth Social. Like, I'm Truth Social posting, if anything. It's bad in its own way, don't get me wrong, but it's a different kind of bad. False, you can call anything you want Reddit. Shits. It is like an instant win. Which is very frustrating. I don't mind taking 11. It's super sick not having kids. It's actually, I know, most parents I think will tell you this. It's actually sick like having kids as well. It's just hard to describe because whenever you describe it, it sounds like condescending. Because you're always like, you're like, yeah, it's hard, you know, you got to do a lot of chores. You got to like, it takes a lot of attention. You don't get a lot of breaks and stuff like that. But then you hit them with something condescending that sounds like a value judgment. That's like, but like after you have a kid, you just really feel like the life that you were living like before you had a child was completely meaningless. Hello? Is that mouth? Am I being haunted? That was freaky, man. I was still in the Discord with Justin. I'm pretty sure that was mouth making fart noises, which is deserved, man. Deserved. I was going off. Let's pull this one out next turn. Let's freeze him. It could be Apollo. I don't know. I'm gonna ruin your life. This will not kill you. Maybe they knocked to collab. Don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Why not? When's the next Jackbox? Hopefully like this week at some point. I'm hoping. How about some of this? And some of this? And some of this? Having pets is creative mode, kids is survival. I'm not even trying to draw like this. You're trying to divide us, Shia LaBeouf. I'm not trying to divide us. We clanking this week? I would love to clank. I would love to clank. I'm born in it. Molded by it. Why do you hate Cards Against Humanity, though? Cards Against Humanity, to be honest, I think you just gotta acknowledge that it's suffering from its own. It suffered from its own success. The Lego humor was like, it felt revolutionary like the first time you played it, but then like it became one of those board games where like every time you would play board games, somebody would be like, you gotta play Cards Against Humanity. And then it would, you know, you always gotta laugh when it's like, you know, Helen Keller, and you're like, you can't say that. Come on, man. Oh, that's too far. I don't know why I wouldn't play Whirlwind there. That was not a sensible decision. Who wrote that? Who wrote Helen Keller? You can't say that. Anyway, I'm just out of juice, to be honest with you. I got nothing else to say. I think I might even die. I don't know. Toy ornithopter, though. You're gonna try the Oreo flavored Coke Zero? I'm kind of off the sauce lately. Thank you. But I think the real answer is that I won't, because Canada doesn't get that stuff in a timely fashion. We tend to get it substantially later. Bring back my good Whirlwind, please. Or never. It's probably shit anyway. Yeah. Congrats on beating your addiction. Well, Origin, I apologize, because you've been taking issue with like a lot of my commentary today. So you're really not going to like this one. And that's fine. it takes different strokes to move the world. But it wasn't beating an addiction because it's not, Coke Zero is not addictive. The level of caffeine in it does not produce a drug response in my body. And that's just the honest to goodness truth. What about the sugar? Well, there's no sugar in it. Is it habit forming? The most habit forming thing about my consumption of Coke Zero is that the smallest amount of Coke Zero you could buy from Costco was 30 cans. So, of course, it forms a habit easily when you got 30 cans of the shit in your fridge. As soon as you finish it, you got 29 more cans. Like, no sugar, just aspartame poison. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you talk to the guy in chat who's trying to figure out whether sunscreen is bad for you? You got all 30 cans in the fridge? Yeah, well, not anymore. I got 0 cans in the fridge. I got a reasonable amount of cold brew in here, to be honest with you. But, what were we talking about? Oh, I don't fuck with, like, having a... I got nothing against my neighbors, okay? I don't want to go too much into the kinematics of it, okay? But ever since we moved to a more suburban neighborhood, everyone's very nice. So you might think that that means I don't get annoyed by anything. No. When everything's great, I just get annoyed by more minute stuff over time. And it's the same level of annoyance. So what's my peak annoyance with my neighbors? They're always parking their cars on the street and in the alley, making it a little tougher to, like, drive around. And then I'm like, why do they park their cars in the alley all the time? And then every once in a while, I drive by their garage when their garage door is open, and the garage is just stuffed to the brim with, like, a cartoonish level of shit. They just filled their garage with soda, garbage, bulk food, recycling they haven't put out yet, old tires and stuff like that. So because they have used their garage for clutter, now I get inconvenienced and I got to use, like, the sensors on the edge of my car to make sure I'm not going to hit their car or, like, my neighbor's garbage can whenever I'm pulling out of my driveway. We, on the other hand, because my wife is very organization-pilled, we have shelves that we built in our garage that we bought from Costco that are like fucking... I don't want... This was an endeavor, man. Like, the Costco, we were at the store, and Kate was like, we should get these shelves for our garage. And then I looked at it, and the box said, like, it's 100 kilograms. And I was like, I can't carry this shit out to the car. So we said, that's fine. We'll just have it delivered. They delivered the 100-kilogram box to our front door. I had to walk that motherfucker all the way around the house, open up the door to get to the yard, carry it through the door to the yard, through the yard, and into the garage, man. It was, like, worse, because if I had just moved it to the car in the first place, the car naturally migrates to the garage. How'd you do it? I was fucking Oompa Loompa walking it. Gung go gung go gung go gung 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 go go gung 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 go gung gung. The staircase took me fucking forever, though. But anyway, so what is this emote, man? Dekill 12? Is that global? No, man, no. I wish. Anyway, what was I talking about? So we got a night, we park our car in the garage. We got 2 big shelves that holds all the automotive stuff, our winter tires that we don't have on the car right now, road salt and shit like that, snow shovels, ladders, etc., etc. So our garage is like fucking crisp, dude. Remember that? Fucking Chibley, remember this? Fucking mint. Garage you can actually park your car in? Fucking mint. Yep. I love it. So I don't know, like, if my wife's going to be back from stream or to stream soon. Let me see here. She took my daughter to the amusement park today. 9 messages. Oh, fuck. It's all photos of her having an amazing time. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like she had an amazing time. Close one. I know, dude. Librarian, you know what it's like when you open your phone and you realize you got 9 missed messages from your wife. Holy. I thought I was going to be in trouble. On target? He said he's married. I have my ringer on. That's crazy. Married to the game. So true. I'm sorry, librarian. I got to give you some better clips. It's hard to... Well, I don't know. We've had some unhinged ranting. Guy with kids looks down on all people who get, like, meaning in life from a pet. Insane boomer hates all dog owners. Marker STS. Hey, Lusty Dusty. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I think, like, so my wife took my daughter to the amusement park today. She said she's still at the amusement park. I think we could do like one more Slay the Spire episode probably, or one more run at least. Take me up to Ascension level 2. It might get cut off like midway through, but we'll see. Give me a colorless card. Dude, early dramatic entrance, absolutely. It feels nice to, I don't know, be streaming again, to be honest with you. Now go off on teachers. I can't because, like, this is the worst time of year to be a teacher, right? Because, like, you got to be getting the Sunday scaries, but instead of just for one day, it's like for 3 weeks. Oh, here we go. School just started. It starts a little later here. Starts like the day after Labor Day, I think, here. It's the best time to go off because they're too busy. Oh. That's right. Did you see the tweet about the girl whose HOA made her clean her lawn and then they sent her a letter because she's not supposed to do yard work at certain times? Man. I did not see that. I did see the one where, like, the HOA got mad at this lady because her garden had weeds in it. And then the picture that they attached as evidence was, like, her pulling the weeds out of the garden. That's the kind of stuff where I can understand why, like, sometimes those meetings devolve into violence. No, we don't have an HOA. I don't think that there's many HOAs in Canada. Cause, like, I don't understand. I'm not like Constitution pilled, but I don't understand how you can be in an HOA that's like legally binding. Cause isn't it like you're beholden to the municipality legally and the province legally and the country legally, but like just the motherfuckers who live on my block? I don't think so. Strata, sure, but like that makes sense in a condo because you can't have like motherfuckers ruining shit for everybody else. Like, cause I've been a part of some stratas and like there have been times when it's annoying, for sure. Like one time we installed a doorbell and then we got like a note that was like, this isn't an approved doorbell. So what the fuck did we do? Well, I know, like, I'm not saying this is like actionable advice that you should take, but I did what I often do in that situation, which is I ignored the letter and just kept the doorbell, even though it said like, if you don't fix it, like we could start levying fines. I said, okay, then I'll rip the shit out when you start fining me. If you can get the mandate of heaven to get like the Strata Council to say we're gonna charge this dude $250 for having a non-standard, it wasn't like some Munsters shit either. Like it was like a smart doorbell, right? Like a doorbell with a camera. And then like, oh, all the units have to have merely a standard one-button doorbell. I was like, if you can get 7 adults of sound mental health to say, yeah, like, charge this guy $250, then I'll pay the $250 and I'll change the doorbell. But otherwise, I'm not changing it. But like residential areas, I don't feel like we really have that in Canada, which is nice. Like crazy to think that that's the play. That's the play right there. Congrats, it's 5. You're on monitor 1. Let's go. It feels good. Feels good to be on monitor 1. Our HOA tells people not to park on the street. You guys have no idea how actually based I am, by the way. Now, this is probably annoying for about 1% of you, but the rest of you are going to be like, he's awesome. Lots of places in Vancouver have no parking signs that say parking on this street is for residents only, or you need a permit, which basically means you have to like be a resident and get it from the city. I park on those motherfuckers all the time. All the time. You don't own the street as far as I'm concerned. Just because you got 20 of your neighbor friends together and you went to the city and they're like, there's so much traffic on our street, we can't park here. Congrats, you live in a desirable part of the city that people want to go to. My ass is going to park there if I have to park there. I paid for the concrete just like you, man. Complained about your neighbor parking in the street? Yeah, but that's different. That's because their garage is packed full of garbage. I'm talking about like I'm trying to go watch the fireworks on Kitts Beach. All those motherfuckers on like, you know, West Point Gray Avenue and shit. Are like, oh, I own Lululemon. You're not allowed to park in front of my house. Guess what, motherfucker? I'll be seeing you 2 minutes after the fireworks end, getting my ass back to a different neighborhood. I forgot what I'm doing. What am I doing? I don't like these. I don't like any of these cards. I'm sorry. I need to bash you. We need to wait on this. I see people get towed on my street by Kitsilano daily for doing that. LOL. All right, now that you say that, I should probably be a little bit more careful. That is oftentimes where I'm executing that particular game. Towed? Really? So I have had my car towed once. And it was... I can't afford to risk losing blood for blood, I think. I know how this is going to sound. I'm not going to say it's not my fault, but it was an honest mistake. We had a meeting at the bank. We parked in front of the bank, which was perfectly fine. We didn't realize, though, that like an hour after our meeting started, they pivot from parking allowed to no parking so that they can fit all the extra traffic that starts coming through that part of town in the afternoon. So I was like, that one's my bad. No problem. Every other time I've parked, quote unquote, illegally, the number one thing I say in my head is, they're not going to tow me. It's too much fucking work. They're really going to get a tow truck down here, put my fucking car on the tow, and then tow it out to Terminal Avenue? I don't see it happening. Now that you mention that it happens, maybe it's time for me to rethink that. I need some damage, but Shrug It Off is really good. It's literally someone's job. Yeah, but like that's a... Nah, I just don't see it. For you, maybe. I don't see that happening to a guy like me. I'd rather take 3 damage than 9 damage. Hey, Lusty Dusty, thank you as well for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you again, I should say. I mean, I love these true grits. I do need some damage, though. My friends live in NYC. They did the math that it's actually better to just eat the tickets and the occasional tow than pay for parking. Well, let me... I'm not the most based individual on the planet, okay? Though I may pretend sometimes. I pay for parking that is... there's a few different scenarios. I pay the city meters because they're heavily underpriced. And the risk of getting a ticket is mild, but the cost of paying for parking is like near zero in most neighborhoods. Plus, that goes to fund some degree of city services, so I feel good about it. I pay in private parking lots because they'll tow your shit for sure, or issue like an insane ticket. But if you're willing to be like, eat the ticket from Easy Park or something like that, and then just never park in another Easy Park lot ever again, that's fine. But I'm not, I mean, that's a big inconvenience for a guy like me. In the neighborhoods? I mean, when we went to Festival of Lights, which is like the fireworks festival, I was like, maximum the ticket's gonna be is like a couple $100. And it's a real hassle to park. If I get the ticket, I'm just gonna say it comes out in the wash. Use some of that. We don't have enough damage. He's a genius. Look at this. I've never taken this many block cards in this game. Dump. No, don't dump it. We want our deck to be full because there's too many voids. You gotta go, though. This is gonna sting. Anyway, that's all I got. The parking discourse has reached its logical conclusion. Good? I don't know. You back on the overnight oats? You know it, brother. There was no reason to stop. I mean, except that I was away. Okay, if we need damage, we gotta take a clothesline. Just makes sense. When was the last time you had a beer? On vacation, I had a few for sure. Thank you for asking. I'll take the heal. What'd you get? I don't know. There were many. Mostly IPAs. I don't drink at home though anymore because it's just honestly, man, this is how you know you're actually getting older. You reach the point where like having 2 beers at home is less fun than the admittedly meager problem that it causes for you. It fucks with your digestion, raises your resting heart rate by like 20% for a whole day, for even though it feels like it's not doing anything to you, fucks up your sleep. On vacation, you're like, why not, you know? I'm going to be waiting in line for Big Thunder Mountain for a while. I might as well, but at home, I pretty much like just don't do it at all. Now the NyQuil, probably, I should have popped this earlier, but probably the best part of being sick, because you sleep like a baby, man. I need to do damage. Yeah, but you get the NyQuil dreams? I don't know, I guess I'm just built different. It's never really been a problem for me. I would love it if you hit the Sentinel. Alright, well, go fuck yourself. You ever see the Hat Man? I feel pretty blessed. I've never really had like a Hat Man experience. I kind of nod along and I say like, me too, whenever people mention the Hat Man, but I've never suffered like a catastrophic, like, you know, psychological breakdown or anything like that while under the influence of NyQuil. Probably would have happened if I kept taking Ambien, but I was always very paranoid about the limited amount of Ambien that my doctor gave me in the first place. I gotta do damage, brother. I gotta do damage. I got him. More of a Benadryl thing? I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I got Ambien from my doctor. Feed is an interesting choice, maybe. This is like 10 years ago. I got Ambien from my doctor because we were going to Japan, and I was like, I can't sleep on airplanes. And she was like, okay, here's 12 Ambien for free. And then I was like, this is going to be sick. And then I read stories online about like people taking Ambien for the first time on airplanes and then having like psychotic breaks and like trying to fight the cabin crew and stuff like that. So I never took it on an airplane. I raw dogged the flight. And then if I ever had like a sleepless night, I would take half an Ambien. I'm going to take feed. I do like calling bell. Ceramic fish, sundial, and ice cream. Sentinel, true grit, and ice cream. You got me feeling a certain sort of way. It's more of a puzzle than the last one, but I'm feeling pretty good. Six damage, huh? Something like that. Get on benzos? No, I think I'm like pretty chill with the overnight oats and like all the rotisserie chickens and stuff. I don't even know, what does a benzo do? Isn't that shit that Jordan Peterson was on? It makes you clean your room? Please start doing Molly. I know, I've never... People don't think I'm being serious when I say... I don't know why, it's the same way like whenever people that were born in like 2000 talk about the 80s, they're like, everyone was on coke, man. Everyone was on coke. Were lots of people on coke in the 80s? Probably. But like the vast majority of people were just living their lives like, you know, smoking cigarettes. Just because I went to college in the mid-2000s to the early 2010s, I don't have any experience with ketamine, ecstasy, none of that stuff. Poppers, whippets. I got none of that, man. People were just getting absolutely disgustingly hammered every night. I get it, butt chugging? No, man, no. Nobody was butt chugging, okay? We were just drinking it with our mouths. You weren't? Yes, okay, listen. I was not butt chugging, and nobody I know was butt chugging. If you could go back, would you butt chug? No, dude. Isn't that shit like giga bad for you? I got enough problems with my colon, man. Didn't you hear me and Justin talk about butt plugs earlier? I don't even know what they do, man. He was kind of blowing my mind when he said like it's not a plug, it's a stretcher. And you use it so that stuff doesn't come out. And I was like, what's coming out? But except for the obvious. Anyway, what was I talking about? He died! You weren't supposed to die. Oh, brother. Oh, because of the boots. Oh. Here I thought it was a useless relic. Sometimes it's actually very useful for ruining your feed. So here's what you do. Here's what they think about you. We're just waiting for feed to come back around. It's a skip in this household. No Vaseline reference. It's true. It's true. You cannot have the mango. Give me some of this. I also cards which I think we like that our cards exhaust. Whenever you play a skill exhausted, nah, man, nah. Corruption easy. Whenever you play a skill exhausted. I'm trusting you, chat. I'm trusting you on this one. Why aren't you reading the part of it that says skills cost 0? I was just reading the relevant part, okay? Don't hate the player, hate the game. No, I'm just being serious. Like, I never saw the appeal of, like... Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm so ignorant about, like, some of these drugs, I don't even know what they do. Isn't ecstasy the one that makes you, like, sweaty and horny? I've never been in, like, that many situations where I'm like... This is how I want to feel right now. That doesn't sound like... I'm gonna send it out there. Doesn't alcohol do that? No, not really. I mean, sweaty, for sure. Hey, Ike Lotties, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. I'm just going to be honest with you, brother. I think I'll see you in hell. I just think it's crazy. Like, you guys aren't out there, like, doing these drugs and then watching, like, YouTube video essays, right? Or, like, playing RuneScape. This is all happening at parties that look like beer commercials, right? Everybody looks like a model. You're all dancing to like the worst music of all time, but having a great time. No, 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 no. No, no. Wrong, 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 wrong. We're at music festivals. Oh, at the festivals. Last time I did it with my buddy, we watched 3 Star Wars movies. Brother. I don't know if it's fun, by all means, I guess. Yeah, wait, which 3? Which 3? Oh, here we go. Attack of the Clones, Solo, and Return of the Skywalkers. You didn't explore each other's bodies or nothing? Again, this is a greatest hit story, so I'm bringing it back. Las Vegas for Champions of Fire 2. Walking down the strip, guy says to me, "Hey, do you like to party?" I said, "What?" He said, "Do you like to party?" I said, "No, thanks, man. I'm all right." Then he said, "No, I'm asking you if you want to buy drugs." And I said, "Yeah, I know." Sorry, you're right. This is Champions of Fire 1, not 2. This is 1. He said, "I'm asking you if you want to buy drugs." And I said, "I know. I'm not interested." And then he said, "What are you, a cop or something?" I was just like, is he the worst drug dealer of all time? Like, he was hard selling me. That's cop behavior? I think he was a cop, man. Yeah, he was the cop, exactly. Strength on turn 1 is definitely okay. Get jaxed is but then it's going to exhaust because of corruption. Transform 2 cards is also good, man. I like transforming my cards. I don't know about that one, but... You probably had the cop fit on. I was probably wearing like a shirt with fucking Isaac on it or something. I don't know. Nothing cool, I'll tell you that much. My Roots jacket that says Canada and a baseball hat with the Canadian flag on it. My Blue Lives Matter shirt. You know what was interesting when I was at Disneyland? Saw a few people wearing Trump Vance 2024 stickers. Not stickers. T-shirts. Didn't see anybody wearing Harris Walls shirts. It's going to be a landslide, brother. They're losing the shirt game like 8-0 right now. I can't think of any other possible explanation for why the Trump Vance shirts would be so represented and there's not a single Harris Walls shirt. I know because you're going to ask. And yes, half of the people wearing the Trump Vance shirts were going around like the guy who's always on airplanes with the shirt that says like, I'm voting for the convicted felon, and then watching the people like filter down the row. Like they were there to be seen, but I must attack you. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. You see that guy IRL? No, but I don't fly that much, to be honest. And he seems like he's often on the airplane. Unlike you liberals, I don't make my politics my whole personality. I was laughing because, like, I don't want to put the guy on blast, and I know a librarian is going to. So, but I guess, like, you just gotta accept it. I was just, like, drinking my coffee this morning, and then there was a tweet from Metacritic that was like, what do you think Star Wars Outlaws is going to get on the Metascore? And one of the replies was from a person that said, like, it probably deserves a 6, but because of the forced diversity, it'll get at least an 8. And then I clicked on their profile, and their profile, in their bio, it said, like, I'm always trying to avoid politics, but people keep shoving it into everything. And I was like, damn. This is like straight up one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Like you're the one forcing the politics in it, man. I don't know shit about Star Wars Outlaws, to be honest with you, but I feel like you're shoving the politics into your own face a little bit. Please hit the wounds. Fuck you, man. I knew you'd find them. I mean, like, I guess I do kind of want to put him on blast, but I'm like, I try to stay out of politics and be impartial, but I always seem to be placed in the middle of political events. That is what he said. And I was like, I don't think the release of Star Wars Outlaws and its Metascore is really political at all. It's the kind of thing that not that many people would conflate, quite frankly. You skipped it? What did I skip? I haven't been paying attention. Last tweet was boycott Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, fuck 4th of July. We need Whirlwind, man. That's a card. You skipped a free upgrade? No, man. That doesn't sound like me. Gotten any ritual daggers off yet? Nope. I did get one feed, though. Not to be braggadocious. You have Parasite? Why'd you discard an attack? I'm kind of playing on autopilot right now, I'll be honest with you. We should probably lock in a little bit. One moment, please. It's time to lock in. Huge. Huge. Oops. Like, I'm not supposed to be live right now. I'm supposed to be, like, mainlining rotisserie chicken inside of my body. This is a different world for me. Are you shitting me, man? There's no way to solve this puzzle? That stings. You're taking care of business and working overtime? I know that's right, brother. I don't even know what I'm doing with that. Did you see the #1 tennis player in the world is a juicer? I must have missed that one. #1? Alcaraz? Is that his name? Carlos Alcatraz? He's a juicer? Oh, Sinner is a juicer? I forgot Sinner's #1. I watched one of his matches at Wimbledon. That's crazy. Like steroids? No, I think like he watches XQC, right? But he's not suspended for some reason? Now I'm getting confused. Is it illegal to watch XQC? Sorry, feed. You just honestly should never have been taken. It should be. We don't talk about my colleagues like that, okay? We gotta maintain some degree of respect in this industry. Or something. Get smoked. Sinner is innocent, but the process is biased towards top players. I don't understand what you're saying, though. He's innocent of what? Because I really... Oh, tested positive twice for anabolic steroids? Okay, so it's not... He doesn't watch XQC. I really thought that he watched XQC. I was getting fucking confused, man. What would make you think that? Nobody says juicer these days unless they're talking about XQC. That's what has me thinking that. I understand that steroids are referred to as juice. I'm just like, nobody says, oh, he's a juicer. Unless... Get smoked. Battle Trance, great card. Now, see, we got tennis drama in the chat. Now there's all the Italian Tennis Federation is like, oh, actually, the products that he tested positive for are oftentimes found in over-the-counter products here as well. Like, I don't know about any of this stuff, man. I do need your help, okay? Do we play corruption now? Aren't we going to end up with 0 defense and then just die? You're right. It's a great idea to drink the potion. That's a good one. I would save it for later. All right. I see you, English beat. And how no one knows what you're talking about. You guys don't fuck with the English beat? Save it for later. Save it for later. Is that... I don't know if you're still here, Jay. Is that the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack? That sounds like it's from the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack to me. That song is back thanks to Eddie Vedder. There's some good stuff in that song. When he says, just hold my hand while I come to a decision. He knew what he was doing. It's clever. It gets the people going. Dumb and Dumber soundtrack was my jam in high school. I mean, it's... Sorry, Ritual Dagger, it had to be done. It's got some genuine slappers on it, man. Crash Test Dummies cover of XTC's Peter Pumpkinhead. Possibly save it for later by the English Beat. The jury's out right now. Now's the time. Now's the time. Send it. We don't need to play these unless we want to play them. Imagine requesting in a loud bar. I know, because no one could hear me sing along, is what you're trying to say, right? Because I know all the words. No! I think my dream... I have fairy in a jar, so I'm okay. My dream is to play a pen nib whirlwind next turn and ruin your life. Fuck you. Welcome back. How does it feel knowing you've ruined the song Riptide by Vance Joy for potentially thousands of people? Well, if that makes me a monster, then what does that make Vance Joy for ruining the song for tens of millions of people? By making it in the first place. I think we gotta go Juggernaut. Juggernaut plus then playing our skills for 0. I love it. I love it. Been drinking it for years. We could always do a quick bandle. Why not? It's after hours. I don't know if these videos are making it to YouTube. 2014, 512 million views. I have no idea. Next. I gotta go like this, I gotta go like this, cause I don't want to get the MCA'd by Danny B. Cobalt, are you going through the same thing as me? I know this song. I know it, but I don't know it. I know it, but I don't know it. Just give me a second. Could this be the Yeah Yeah Yeahs? Dance till heads will roll? It is not heads will roll. I thought that was like a given, man. Come on, come on. Is this AVC? Is this AVC? This one is called Levels. Nope, I have no idea what this is. To be honest, I need the voice cover. It's Maroon 5. The song is called I'm Following the Maps That Lead to You. The Maps That Lead to You? Yeah, okay. Alright. I thought it was a Vocaloid. I remember you was conflicted. Misusing your influence. My wife is a bit of a Maroon 5 head, to be honest with you. I'm transforming all my strikes and defends, man. Another corruption? Are we dead? Is our run over? That seems kind of bad. Nah, whatever. target this thing right here. Let's double tap. You guys are doing way too much damage, just to be honest with you. I'm not like stoked about that, so let's not fuck around with that. You just need a dark embrace. You big disgrace, waving your feather all over the place. What was he talking about when he said that? It's a little glib for me. Dead branch save you? Okay, I'll look for a dead branch as well. Freddie Mercury speak on that? That's all I'm trying to say. Sure, why don't you Havoc me? Incredible blood for blood. I didn't even know we had that in our deck, so that's nice. Me personally, I would prefer not to get destroyed by this spiker, but I guess we have no choice. Yeah, I just don't get what he's saying with all this like kicking your can all over the place type stuff. With the rigmarole. Holy cow, a functional feed. How am I going to get corruption? Or a dead branch? I'm going to buy it from a shop. Sure. Hook me up. I'm going to purchase it from this very shop. If it's not here, then I'm going to remove pain. Did you get that thing oiled down? What are you talking about? Get that thing oiled down. You're right, that's a necessary card. Did you get that thing oiled down? You know what I'm talking about? I don't understand what people are saying these days. They're not using normal words anymore. Everything is just Sigma Ohio with you guys. People are typing, sinner's a juicer, juicer's a sinner. I don't know, man. Here comes the story of the motherfucking hurricane, okay? The man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. Although apparently, actually, if you look it up, people are reasonably confident that he might have actually did that shit. Whoops. But I don't work in law enforcement, so I don't know, honestly. It's not for me to say. He didn't do it, but he was kind of a dick to people, so they freaked out. Listen, I don't know, man. Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it, man. Get out of my hands. Holy crap, Lois. Hey, Anel, first time watching live, can you say your catchphrase for me, please? Holy shnikes? Is that the one? He said it. Holy shnikes, 3,000 steps! Huge. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is that a Scooby-Doo thing? No, it's just how people talk sometimes. He's right. It's true. I guess I should have bludgeoned you first, man. My head is like not in the game. Yeah, exhaust your whirlwind. It's only your best card. I got called bub for the first time yesterday. Ryan Reynolds' nefarious influence knows no bounds, man. People walking around calling each other bub these days. Ridiculous. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Don't exhaust body slam. It was a bit risky. Did you hear people hate Blake Lively now? You know, I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. What happened with her? Without getting too into it, I believe at an interview, she's congratulated the interviewer on her pregnancy, although she was not pregnant. That's like an element of it. That interview is from 8 years ago. Dude, it's from 8 years ago? I had no idea. That was like that Emily Blunt interview. Where everyone was like, Emily Blunt is like she's a princess. And then that interview came up from like 2012 where she just calls her Chili's waitress like a fat cow like 100 times in the interview. Have you ever seen that? Like for no reason. She's like, my waitress who was like, she was really big. She was a big lady. Like she was fat. She was huge. She resembled like, and then she just keeps going, man. She seems like okay. She apologized. I don't think I want any of these cards. Emily's using Trump's language. I still think, by the way, Librarian, I know you invented it, so I wanted to bring it up to you. I think that Skibbity Africanus can totally work. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I saw the image you made of Scipio Africanus's head coming out of the toilet, and I 100% absolutely think it can work. Get smoked, losers. Wait. Get smoked, losers. How about a ritual dagger? Guess we should just wait for ritual dagger, right? Oh. They should probably brazen bull me for that one. That's true. It do always be two comically online bitches telling each other exactly. Or whatever. Yeah, maybe we could play some NES tomorrow. I don't really know. Could be fun. Seems like a fun time. You lose here, I think. I'd be surprised, quite frankly. You, maybe? Sure, I could see that. Me? I don't see that happening. So watch this. First off, I hit you with one of those. Nothing you could do about that. Double damage bludgeon. You've been out since the day you were born. Huge draw. Second corruption for absolutely no reason. Double tap into a true grit. So I can play two clashes. I ain't going out like that. Alright, this one's gonna sting though. This one is gonna sting. Well, on the other hand... Got a pen nib? Nope. You have 22 block. That's kind of sick. You got something for me? Yeah, you do. You do got something for me. But it turns out this was like actually not bad at all. Has he talked about the Ferrari drama yet? Malf, I was really trying not to get into it, okay? A lot of people, they come to the stream, they ask me how I feel about F1, and I've never been shy to offer my opinions on that. But I just thought today we'd try to keep it a little bit nicer, a little bit calmer. You know, not try to get all the F1 girlies riled up. What do you think of them? They got the reddest car in the game. I'll tell you that for free. Is that all you know? That's most of it. I know the clip of Charles Leclerc from Jay's stream where he goes, no! That's a big one. All right. I'm not going out like this, okay? We're actually going to be fine, which is crazy. I think I need you to exhaust you, and then I ruin your life. Okay. The only thing I see more often on girls' Hinge profiles than Sundays are for F1 is I'm irrationally afraid of sharks in pools. Really? Those are like boilerplate lines? I wouldn't know, honestly. It's true, you see that a lot. That and The Office. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song? Also popular? Birds Aren't Real? Oh no. Even the normies are online these days. Little known fact about me, I could beat you in Mario Kart. No, 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 man, no. Millennials have aged into the prime demographic, man. It is psychic damage. Lots of pineapple on pizza. Marg Towers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Give me some potions, bro. He was pogging up. Being gay makes this shit so easy. I'm always saying that, but when I say it, people are like, NL, you can't say that. You can't say that it's so easy to be gay these days. They're like, that's problematic. But then when you say it, nobody criticizes you. Oh, why? Because you're gay. Thus illustrating my point in the first place. But nobody wants to talk about it seriously, man. It's an epidemic. It's borderline impossible to be straight in 2024. Why? Because dudes are hotter than they've ever been. And they stay hotter longer. Used to be a dude to be hot for like 6-7 years. Then he'd like get into his early 30s, make a regrettable facial hair decision, and then kind of like never recover. And before you know it, he's like he's turned into his dad. Nowadays, we got motherfuckers out here looking like jacked testosterone replacement therapy Santa Claus. They're like 61 years old with a great big bushy beard and an 8-pack, man. It's hard these days. Sorry. Appreciate the allyship. I'm just trying to bring us all together, okay? I have not played Corruption yet. I have not played Corruption. You need some of this. You need a slice of that. Whatever, man. Whatever. He will know our words as if we're born to them. That's what they're saying about me. That's what they're saying. You see, 2 more cards. I can do that. Sorry, Bludgeon. Never liked you anyway. How did you make it to Timekeeper? A lot of people don't want to admit it, but I'm kind of like insanely good at Slay the Spire in many ways. I just don't like these cards. I'm not going to play them. Now I can play them because we want this, we want this, we want this, we want this. 32 block, huh? I have one card next time. Whatever. You have fairy in a jar, who cares? Oh yeah. Stream till 5? No, I'm gonna go eat after this. But I think Kate canceled her stream so she could... Holy cow, look at this. Our daughter's having a great time. So much of my skill went into winning her this Gude Tama. Holy cow, she's holding a freaking Gude Tama with a green ribbon around. She's having the time of her life, man. That's awesome. The only thing is, I don't other fathers here, you might be able to relate. Holy cow. Like, I'm happy my daughter's having an awesome time at the fair. But then, like, the catch is, she just had an amazing time with mommy at the fair, so my ass has got to be, like, on when she gets home. Can't be like, hey, I just spent, like, 5-6 hours at the fair with mommy. She won me this big Gude Tama, and I'm like, hey, just, like, eat some Fruit Loops while daddy looks at his phone for a bit. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Because it looks bad in both of their eyes, man. She'll be tired, though? Yeah, but, like, it's optics. I never knew this thing was, like, beaten or whatever. That's pretty cool. Is it possible to kill the heart? Never been done. It's never been done. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let me slash marker. Slash marker STS. Ascension 3 has been unlocked. Good stream today. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe it would be good to play some NES. Thanks everyone for joining me. Let me see what's going on this website. Let me see who I'm going to raid and then knock on the stream to collaborate with them. Send you over to Justin, my GeoGuessr doubles partner. It really, all of my followed channels, it has a green icon that says knock to ask, like, T-Pain to collaborate. Hey T-Pain, here's your raid. I'd just like to hop on the call real quick. That's so stupid, dude. Oh man, it would be really funny. Anyway, later.